much for coming back here after last year. Second running already, and it feels like the year has, passed quite quickly, honestly. Not to get too sentimental for the start. Briefing, standard stuff, starting procedure. We'll have it set to the normal standing start, as, we have it very often. Like for Trans Am and stuff as well. Grid countdown goes to 0, lights go green, don't start. Basically, the starting position for you guys will be here right at the start-finish line, but on the right of the yellow line. And, it's basically going to be the call-out after the first 10 seconds of the session. The first car will move up to that position, which will be Mr. Steph Hermans in his Arduino 6M4 or 4M6, I don't know. I always turn those numbers around. But basically, when the 10-second marker into the session occurs, I will give him, the number 1 go marker, and at the same time, number 2 move into position, 20-second wait, and, and so on. Like, basically, number 2 starts, then number 3 move into position, and so on, and so on. The starting time intervals will be automatically deducted. On that on that moment, a very quick shout out to Mr. GP Labs himself. First of all, thank you very much for taking part again after Monza. I'm happy that it was apparently enjoyable enough to give it another run here. And thank you very much for the working timing sheet, because we tried to get one going and it was an absolute B and it didn't work properly. I mean, Darren made it work as well, but it wasn't with thousands and hundreds and stuff of a second, so it would have been like another step and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, provisional result can only be affected in the next 24 hours by post-race incident reports. In that quick thing, I would like to ask in briefing room questions. Would you guys prefer it if you could already report incidents during the event or only start after? So like just a quick message or something like during or after.
To avoid fights after is probably the best idea.
After, yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just thinking because if it will be in the end time penalties and stuff, so it's a little bit better as well with adjusting like how much you push and all that stuff, whether you have to compensate for a penalty and all that, but that's completely fair as well. But then the next part. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Jake. Next part, rejoining the track. If a car slides off the track, the driver of the car off track is responsible to return to the racing surface safely and in a way that does not jeopardize any of the other competitors. Here it is quite difficult, simply because a couple of the parts of the track have quite steep inclines next to them, so obviously it's not necessarily a given. Like sometimes you have to take some momentum onto the track with you to actually make it back to the track, but as far as you can, do watch out, of course. Carrying on with damage, I'm not going to be the guy to go, if you have a broken suspension or something and can't drive straight, just retire. I still want to enable you guys to try and finish this event, of course. Finishing is half the thing, and winning would be the extra little bit of cream on top. But if you do have a car that's very difficult to drive and all that stuff, stay on the right lane of the track. Of course, racing line and all that stuff normally. But if you are significantly slower than your normal pace, stay on the right lane and let others have the chance to pass you. And obviously, don't push on the limit, or on the Buonfornello straight, don't try to go like 300 kph or something. Then the next thing, which I would ask people to stop, with the case of 3 wheels remaining, this is the orange zone here. So at the end of the Buonfornello straight, before the first faster S, the orange zone begins. This is where you are allowed to continue on and to make it back to the pit lane with 3 wheels, simply because it's close enough to the end of the lap to declare it as safely, as well as also the corners being not so like, how would you say it, so closed and blind, for example, as with a lot of the rest of the track, but still drive at a safe pace, try not to endanger the cars around them, keep on the right lane, and stuff should be fine. And the only exception, of course, would be, towards the end of the lap, when the yellow line and stuff comes up for the last 2 corners before the start finish, just change to the left, make it clear that you're going to pit in and all that stuff. Passing! Of course, the Targa Florio wasn't a race, it was basically a time trial, so the end time counts, not the order in which you finish. The overall position when you finish your lap 10 will basically be still deducted, obviously, with the starting times. Keep that in mind for overtakes, and also keep that in mind when you're trying to defend an on-track position. Dangerous moves, dangerous ambition, dangerous defending and all that stuff obviously will be penalized as well. If something like that happens to you guys, also, of course, report it. If it leads to the DNF of 1 or more cars, obviously the penalty will get more severe. In this entire situation, the HRSC penalty catalog does apply. Now, the biggest change that we've done to last year we just ran with the normal race setting to 10 laps, but unfortunately it got to the part where we, how do you say it, we couldn't quite let everyone finish, because the longest post-race delay is basically like 30 minutes, and obviously this lap is quite a bit longer than that, so unfortunately Myth and her dad basically missed out on finishing their final lap. So this year it will be 11 laps. The race distance will still be 10 laps though. So basically, as soon as in the scoring, so in R-Factor 2 scoring, the first place runner, so P1, the first person to finish 10 laps, will be finishing the race pretty much. I will call out the race finish in the in-game chat. And after that, you guys have the first 2 corners. So the first corner is the left-hander with the start-finish line, then the second left-hander. Then you have a long right-hander, after which you have this off-ramp here, where you will basically just go to a leisurely pace and basically just park it here. P1 obviously very much in front, and then the cars after that, in order of the cars finishing, will just park behind that. As far as I could tell, it was pretty much very even, so not too much of a problem with the cars rolling off or something like that. But you guys can just turn off the cars after that, leave it in gear, put on handbrake or whatever, and while we just wait for the rest of the cars to finish. That's basically just to make sure that everyone has the chance to finish the final lap. Live scoring, noting down the lap for all running cars. This, I don't know why this is still here. I had deleted that, but the PDF export can be very fun. Broadcast. This is also part of the briefing. Fun, isn't it? You are all very welcome to swing by the broadcast center to get an interview for the official stream if you want. Of course, share your experiences, whether during the race, whether before, or just how taking part in this is. And you're all very much welcome to take part in just anything here. Thank you very much once again, everyone, for taking part. I hope that you all have an absolute blast, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all race. So to make it formal, you are all dismissed. You can do some practice starts and all that stuff now, and get into the mindset, unless you have any questions.
I have one.
Go, Max, sorry.
Okay. About the starting procedures, just to make clear to me, after you call us individually as drivers, we must stop at the start-finish line and wait 20 seconds, and then you give another call so we can go to the race, or
I said the chat box is kind of stupid.
We are waiting, and
there we go. Can't believe you made it so I can't message you without being a friend. I know, because I was part of a flight group that had quite a lot of subscribers on YouTube, and random children would message me. And it was really fucking odd.
P1 position is
not having that happen anymore.
So Steph will be starting first. So basically, as it starts, I'm basically telling him to get into position. The one marked here.
Please add a new source.
Seconds, he will start.
Text.
And then the car behind him, so number 2 car, has 20 seconds to get into the same position, and then after those 20 seconds are passed, it's their time to start. Nico. But I will also keep calling out the move into position, all that stuff, and obviously you guys even when you're not starting, you can all just move along, move on up, and all that stuff. So it's
how many people?
Okay. This will all be in the chat, Max. So look out.
Wait a minute.
Instruction in the in-game chat that says number 16 ready. That's when you proceed to the start line. Stop at the start line, and then you'll get an instruction.
So there's 26 cars, I think,
in the window.
Some people are racing by themselves, so they're doing the whole 10 laps by themselves, which is insane.
Good. Thank you.
So very quickly on that.
Some are doing 2 people. So I'm with another person.
Would be.
And then there's one team with 3 people.
Right, finish and all that stuff.
Yeah, 6.5 hours on their own. They had to
after that you
do 3 laps consecutively up to the beginning of the race.
Whatever the hell you want. Just before that, so everyone that's still driving can concentrate on racing. Any other questions?
Well, I have another one. In the pits, when we stop to make the service,
and it's a staggered start, so it depends on. I wonder if I can get you guys the PDF or the link to it, so you guys can read it. That'd be quite interesting.
How do we proceed?
Yanni's problem was a bit of an unfamiliar one, so I don't think
Probably
it
not.
should happen in this situation. Since the pit entry marker is, it's different. Like last year we didn't have any issues with it. This year we probably won't have issues with it either. Overall, at least.
Interesting. There's also a lap tracker.
Come here, honestly.
Okay, but just in this non-case scenario. Can we chat something? We come here in the Discord channel? What do we do?
I mean, if it's an emergency like that, so a game bug, I would obviously tolerate a chat message or something.
So what was I saying?
Just quickly in Discord, hop in the briefing channel.
Yeah, so it's like a team, team. It's time-based.
The briefing channel, and we can chat here.
So. Doesn't particularly matter what position you finish in, because you'll get time taken away from how long it was that you started. So it goes from the smallest engine to the biggest engine, and it's this down here. So
best of luck, everyone, and have fun.
We're starting 4th, and we're 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Good luck
until we begin, and then all the way down to 6 minutes 50.
Let's go race.
I think there's less than 26 cars, actually, 2, 3, 23 cars? I don't know, let's have a look. 18 cars. Alright, let's go meet Scooby. Hello.
Hi.
That was a fun briefing, wasn't it?
Yeah, a bit long, wasn't it?
Yeah. I lost consciousness halfway through.
I'm supposed to be the tired one who just woke up. What's yours, kid?
Autism?
Oh good, we have two of those in the car. Yeah, we have 5 minutes left, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm looking for a wee as well. Yeah, it's basically a rally, but on tarmac, with prototypes. I haven't played WRC in a while. I had issues with it. It felt a bit weird sometimes. Maybe I should try and get back into it again. They released the VR. They released the VR version of it. And I've had nothing but problems with it. Like, as soon as I go, like, resolution's fine. As soon as I get in the car in that game, my resolution sets itself to, like, the lowest setting, and I can't change it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But they put out this massive FAQ on, like, how you should set up the VR, and it's incredibly long. And I just, like... And it doesn't help as well. I got it on Origin, so I can't even do the things they're suggesting through like Steam VR because it doesn't work through Steam VR. It's a bit frustrating. But yeah, I'm doing this race in VR too. So the graphics aren't going to be the best because this track is very long and takes up a lot of my FPS. Also, a shame I'm not doing the op today because I moved finally. I actually deleted DCS and I moved Armor to the C drive, my SSD. So we'll have to see next week whether I get any more FPS. I don't play DCS as much as I, you know, love it. I don't actually play it, and it just takes up a lot of space. I know, I can't wait for everyone to buy it, play it for a week, and then never play DCS again until the next plane they really love comes out. True. Well, eventually when I get a new PC, I think I'll be DCSing a lot more. I think it's just my PC mixed with not a lot of SSD space and stuff. Especially, like, I'd left Armor off my SSD because of DCS. I had no space for it. But then every week I play Armor. So it just made sense in the end. Well, I'm meant to be playing IL-2 at some point, but that hasn't really happened. I haven't had a bunch of time to do it, really. You're not doing it? Why not? Because it's World War II. There's been a lot of World War II ops recently. Yeah. Yeah, I saw who signed up, and I thought, so I did put myself as a signaler to begin with alongside Clark, because I know that, like, whenever we've done joint ops and I've jumped into Clark, we get on like a house on fire. Like, it's really funny. I don't know that guy, I've never spoken to him before, but whenever we interact, it's like we've known each other for ages. It's really weird. But yeah, I've been struggling recently with, like, I think I always just kind of put myself in a slot and try and, like, put myself in slots that I don't particularly want to be in sometimes to try and get some better experience or maybe try and build those connections. And I've just been constantly burned by it, so I'm not going to do it like that anymore if I can help it. Yeah, Clark's he's good. He's a good lad. I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be right back and get some water. And then Scooby will be doing 3 laps he does about 39-minute laps. So 40, 80, 120. So it's gonna be about 2 hours of driving for them.
And a minute spare.
There you go. So the start procedure is you'll get asked to go up to the line, right? And then when it hits 1 minute 10, you floor it. That's what I understood. I don't know if that was a true understanding of it. Hello. I was muted. I was talking, but not to you, apparently.
Just to yourself, having a lovely conversation.
Yeah, I'm streaming today anyway, by the way.
Oh, I know. I already shared yours around a bit.
Oh, you shared me around. Oh, you saucy minx. So the start procedure is you get asked to go up to the line, and then when it hits 1 minute 10, you floor it.
I thought they'd just tell you when to go.
Oh. That would be really tough for me in VR, because I'd have to look down and left.
It's good that I'm starting.
Okay, I was gonna say, good thing I'm not starting. That'd be fucked. So I'm gonna share the stream.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
Move to the grid.
Hi, Captain.
Are you ready, kids?
Hell no!
It's gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, we'll see. The longest I've completed so far is 2 laps in a row, because every time I joined the server it was just enough time left for 2.
I was always like, always needs to wee on the second lap, so by the time I got to the end of the second one, I needed to get out.
Yeah, that's why I've not been drinking too much right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of my water drinking out the way now, and then just let it all leave.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the fast people start behind us. The bad news is they have to overtake us. We'll be fine, I'm sure.
I remember to turn the self off in mirror, because that was hilarious. Just seeing my own face in the review. In other games it works differently, I swear.
Well, I think it's more of a thing, it depends on which mod you're using. I turned it on when we were doing IndyCar, like last week, and the only thing you could see was a seat cushion.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on board as a passenger just in case, but before you come in, I will have to leave and come back to put my VR on. Christ, that #1 car looks horrendous.
Oh yeah, you'll be on spotter duty for when the people come up behind us.
Yeah. Right, good luck. I won't speak too much because I know how difficult this track is.
Oh, I don't mind.
I will. Later. But I'll let you know who comes up behind you.
Yeah, I do better if I'm talking.
And then go! 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 Why is the fuel indicator on for me?
Tires. Getting the tires up to temperature in these cars is so important. And it's almost impossible around this track.
I know. I'm sure you manage it.
Oh yeah, the rear tires will be fine.
#6 is gone. That you bogged down. That was a bad start. My Fanway's up next in the Welsh car. I love the way that they had to specify in the briefing what side of the yellow line to start on. Imagine like starting on the other side and going through the pit lane.
I'm sure people would have.
Imagine if this event had filled up though. There was like, what, 56 spaces? That would have been insane.
But some of them had to drop out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and others didn't complete the required 3 laps, so they had to be kicked out.
Oh. 8th place car is moving.
Sheets, or the sign-up sheet, you can tell.
Yeah, the numbers are funky, aren't they? Yeah.
And at the end it says withdrawn or
Okay, that's all the 1.3 cars gone. First of the SP2 is gone. McDeclan's car is... That's a good livery. That's hilarious.
I think Riley painted that one.
P10 next.
My nose is itchy.
Oh, that's not good. Wales, boo. That was a good start from Austin there. Mr. Darren, the quick Darren, is just about to leave.
If Darren doesn't get a podium, I will be very surprised.
Yeah. That sounds nice.
What, the Matra?
Yeah.
It's by far the loudest car in the...
Yeah, it's a fucking...
Pretty sure it's like a time and a half as loud as everything else. And it's better for it.
13 is a go. Beautiful. Danny Voorman. Sounds Dutch.
Oerman.
Voorman. Voorman. A lot of wheel spin there, they almost crashed into the pit wall. Honestly, with these cars I've really got into the habit of like slow acceleration. Like slow throttle input. Okay, that's the last SP2 car gone. That was a really good start from that car. First one of SP2 Plus is Jackson Robillard.
Wait, that shouldn't be, that's Nico.
Nico's car.
Yeah, Nico's car. Nico and Devon, they're in SP2 Plus as well.
Okay.
Their Porsche has a bigger engine than the other Porsches.
Next is Donut. Only 3 more cars to go, including this one. And they're gone.
Hey, you've done an overtake!
Nice!
One of the wooden wonders in Costin.
Jake,
Yeah, that's
GP laps.
The wooden chassis.
I bogged.
Not this one.
God, they're so fast, these cars. And then the last one, Tom Bunton. I think he's still got a bit to wait. The only car with a wang. Why is that? Why is everyone wangless?
Chaparral were innovators.
But why didn't everyone go for the Chaparral? Is it because it's, you know, you're going to blow out the engine if you get the gear change wrong? Because it was really fragile from what I remember at Monza.
In real life it was, as well. Because it has an automatic gearbox.
Yeah. And only 3 gears.
Quite know how to deal with the power of the Chevy.
Okay, that's everyone gone.
Yeah, that car is really weird. It doesn't have a clutch. Instead of a clutch, it has where the clutch pedal should be. It has a pedal to move the rear wing.
Well, it's going to be a little while till we meet anyone yet, so I'm just going to hop on board with you. Is there an onboard? Oh.
Yes, just so long as you don't select the passenger thing, that's fine.
Select the passenger thing.
Easily distracted by message boxes. Which, speaking of, my Discord is going wild.
I think I'm already a passenger with you.
Ah, okay. That's fine then.
did that before we started. But I will have to leave at some point and all that jazz. I'm gonna sit back and relax now.
Must be nice. So, what do you think the over-under is on people that are actually going to finish this race? I think we have 20.
19 starters. 10 finishers.
I was going to say 9, so.
But also, like, I think with the Monza one, because it was a smaller circuit with direct competition, there was so much more pushing to get to the guy in front of you, and I think with this it's just the case of you and the track, so I think people might be a bit more tempered. I don't know, we'll see who dies. Oh yeah, that wooden car is not very fast, is it?
It's about as fast as this thing is.
Oh really? Well,
that depends on who's driving it, and it also likes to overheat.
Ah, I see.
If you drive it as fast as this thing.
Matt Wright's catching up with Mafanway. The second running SB2 is catching up with number 1. So yeah, it's going to be a few people overtaking each other soon.
Well, here's hoping they hold each other up long enough.
Yeah.
God damn it! Every time it freezes there.
I know, I have a couple of starters further in the back of the track. Well, don't do that.
Well, we have our first damage.
That's okay. As long as it doesn't affect the car and it doesn't affect you, it's all good.
Well, it's gonna cost us top speed.
That's okay.
Literally nothing I can do about that. It's a software issue.
I have software issues too.
Software.
So catching
hardware configurations do not play well with our Factor 2, so every time there's a collision or someone bumps into me, my game freezes.
Alright. The EAWRC problem.
Yeah, on steroids.
I'm gonna just look at the PDF quickly again and have a look at how far behind we started each car, just so I can start saying if we've caught up or not. I mean, yeah, we've definitely caught up to David Perchance, right? Because we started 40 seconds behind, so we're now only 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, Doc's not the quickest, but doesn't matter.
No, we just gotta keep it on the track. Why did it?
Realistically, our competition is probably Mev.
Yeah. What are you aiming for in terms of
to catch the top 2?
So, what are you thinking? Like third place then is what we're aiming for?
Maybe. Depends on how the other Alpines are gonna do.
I know there's so many of them.
R1 and Reese, I don't think we're gonna catch those two.
Yeah, that's fine. I managed to go
quicker and the car is quicker.
I'm amazed I've managed to go as fast as I have around a lap, considering how much practice time I've had, which isn't a lot. Just trying to fit it in whenever I can. It's like I have like a moment where I'm like, oh yeah, I can do some practice now, and then by the time I've done all the stuff I need to do, like around the house or whatever, it's like 9:30, and I got to be in bed like 10:30, and I'm like, I haven't really got enough time for this. Plus, then I got like
You end up using the rally stages as well.
I did think about it, but I don't think it would have helped me learn particularly well. But yeah.
It would have.
Well, it's a bit late now, isn't it?
Being able to break the track up into like 10-minute chunks, that really helps.
Okay, I know the track reasonably well now. I have a couple of areas I need to like just remember to slow down. I think that's why I'm losing the time. I'm like over-slowing just to make sure I don't crash, but I'm fine with that.
Well, any areas in particular?
Towards the end, basically, before the last town, when it gets really twisty. Like you have like the speed, but then it like tightens up on the corners and stuff. And somewhere around like 19 minutes in, 20 minutes in, where like it tightens up more than I think every time, yeah. And I end up slamming it into the barrier. It's always the same places. Oh, he drift.
It's a rear-engined car. Have to.
You're definitely catching David now, so that's good.
Ah, yeah.
It's about to be an overtake for 4th place overall with Van over Quentin. I don't know whether it's just because I'm in the car and if it changes if I'm outside the car, but I don't like the name tags being on top.
Press tab, that'll disable those.
Ah, yeah.
I see David.
Oh, I came off passenger. I'll just stay off passenger.
Thank you. Have any of the 5-liter, not 5-liter, over 2-liter cars found any of the other cars yet?
Although watching it from, if I don't watch it from passenger, I get horrendous stuttering. Why is that a thing? Oh, because of the UI. 10 out of 10.
Just two things.
The UI was causing it to stutter. Oh, I also can't see any times or anything either, so...
Oh well, yeah, no one's set a time yet.
No, I mean like anyone coming up behind you, I just have to look in the rear view.
Yeah, luckily the rearview mirror in this thing is huge, so I was able to turn off the virtual ones.
Yeah, but Fanway's been overtaken by Nicholas in the SP2 car, and this Darren's very close behind.
Fun fact about Nicholas's car: it's the only car of that type, anyway, that has slick tires in this race.
I know I saw people talking about that. Is that a huge advantage?
Around here, yes.
Yeah, it looks like he's got really good grip. People probably kicking themselves after they saw that in the chat like yesterday, and they're like, God damn it!
Probably not, because it's going up against the Matra and such, which is massively quicker. Because the Alpine does not have a bigger engine. Like barely bigger than the one that's in our class.
Oh god, I don't think I can really watch the onboard either.
Underpowered compared to its competition.
This is horrible.
What?
For some reason, if I just watch it through the monitor, it's just horrendous.
Does the scrolling thing at the top, do you have that enabled?
No, I have it disabled.
Ah, okay. Because I know that slows down the game massively.
Yeah. It will do for now. Oh, I see a car in front of you. I think it's the favourite.
It's dark.
I think this is my favourite part of the track. This area here. Flows very nicely. How many Tom Bakers do you think there are around the track? So we can count them as we go around. After someone brought that up,
The next lap.
after someone brought that up, I couldn't stop seeing him everywhere. He's literally around every corner. Tom Baker here. Maybe, don't know. Hopefully they'll get out your way. Oh. And as I spoke, I don't know how far the next person is in front of you.
Quite far.
Yeah.
About a minute.
Okay. Well, they did start.
Anytime soon.
They did start a minute and 10 in front, so you've gained 10 seconds.
About 15.
Okay.
I don't know how these people are going to be able to do it on their own.
I know. I think that's going to be.
Literally would not survive that.
I think that's the biggest thing is because I know that we could do 3 laps, but even when we were talking about strategy, I was like, it'd almost be better to do like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, just because it's so difficult around this track that it would be better to be fresher and survive than it would be to just like do another lap. But yeah, it's turned out for the better, I think. But yeah, I think a lot of the crashes are going to come from people that are doing it on their own. So I did 2 laps yesterday, and
Also is, if you keep switching between people, you're bound to make a mistake. Once you get into the groove, you should just stay in it.
Yeah, true. The thing is, though, like yesterday, like I just had sweat like down my face with the VR on. Like, I was like, I can't do another lap. So it's getting into my eyes.
Also, you lose so much time doing driver swap every stop.
Yeah.
Which is why we're not doing that.
Yeah. So you're doing 3, I'm doing 2, you're doing 2, and then I'm doing 2. And that's the end.
No, I'm doing 3, then I'm doing 2, then you're doing 2 and 2.
What? I didn't realise that was how it was happening. I couldn't do 3 laps. I couldn't. It was.
That's why you're doing 2 and 2, not 3 and 2.
Yeah, but the only thing that differentiates the 2 and 2 is the 2 minutes of pit stop in the middle. Well, that changes things. Oh God.
So you absolutely cannot do 3 in a row then?
No, I'll be fine.
Because alternatively, I can do 2 and 2 now, you can do 3, and then I'll hop back in for another 2.
No, it's okay. It's okay. The pit stop is long enough that I can run off for a piss, so... How far's a lap? The track is 44 miles long. It's like 72 kilometers?
Yep.
They don't race on this track anymore. Well, they don't race on this public road anymore. Actually, no, they do. I lied. They don't race like this anymore. So...
They still use parts of it as rally stages.
Yeah. So Robin's doing... What, 39-minute laps, you were saying?
Thereabouts.
Yeah, and I do like 40, 41-minute lap times. Oh yeah, my it's lagging like shit in this mode. Please, game. So what happens if I go passenger with you? It's like brings up a message that distracts you.
The message center pops up, which I'd rather not have happen.
Okay. Oh god.
Because my eyes immediately pull towards it no matter what's happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not
very bad habit.
Might not be worth me streaming your point of view at this moment. It's so laggy.
Is it better if you're in the car?
It was, yeah.
Okay, well go ahead then. There's straight right now.
It was just really fucking strange. Oh why, oh why. Right, don't be distracted.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool, there we go. Yeah, for some reason that's like, my FPS shot up by about 50 there. There we go. Someone explain. Oh, R factor. You are nice to drive, but boy, I hate you. The corner that never stops.
One of several.
This one too. So you're not going to be...
They practice. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go on. What do you say?
I hope you did some race day practice, because there are a few track furniture thingies that are different.
Race day practice, because there are a few track furniture things that are different. What do you mean by this?
Like, the crowds will have flashing lights to represent them taking photographs.
Oh, right.
Some extra banners and such.
I will have too much salt in my eyes to even see that, to be fair. So you're going to be in the car for like... Fucking hell, 8, 7, 20...
About 3 hours.
Yeah.
3.5.
So 200 minutes, 210 minutes. I've got a phone call. Right, I've got to love you and leave you for a moment.
Hey, I'll be here.
Good luck. So before I go, I'm just going to restart the stream because I think it's running off the CPU instead of the GPU.
See? That's fine, no damage. My left hand is already starting to cramp up. Great! Also, if you're back, you're still muted. Nope, guess not. I see a dot. And there's a car. And I have a relative. 41. So, catching, yes, but very slowly. Jeez, that Ferrari's fast. That was slightly awkward, but we made it work. Thank fuck. Is that a retirement, or is someone already in the pit? No, if they were in pit lane, they would be on the other end, so... Or retirement. They're still going. Who's next? Nicholas. That's a very long phone call. I hope nothing bad happened. Don't drop bollards on the road. Maniacs. So if you hit those things wrong, they can send you into space. I see an Alpine. Go, go, go! That's a very shiny car. I'm guessing someone didn't remember to apply the alpha layer. Hey, it didn't freeze. Wish I had not done that the first time around, but can't win everything. Well, good thing those move. Question is now, does the car still go in a straight line or not? Not quite. Fuck. Oh well, that's fine. Just drive through it. Oop. Bollard! People dropping landmines over here. Guess he had a little off-track excursion.
Hello.
Hi!
Eyes back.
Did you broker the Geneva Convention?
Yes. I see we've been overtaken by some fast cars.
Yes, 2 Ferraris, Matra and quicker Alpines went past. Also, we have our first retirement.
Oh, really?
Yep. Monsieur Red.
Donut is already coming into the pits this lap. Can they only do 2 laps?
We only just started the second lap like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, they've put their thingy on.
Never mind, that's the second retirement. That's a chaparral.
So I'm gonna... Oh wow, yeah. Oh wow, the chaparral's gone. That's not great.
What happened to it?
I don't know.
Press R, you'll get a replay. Or it will enable the replay anyway.
I think it's because I think I turned it off, so... Thought it would help me somehow. My FPS or something. I'll keep it on the Discord. See what people have said.
Oh, you can watch the broadcast.
True.
Maybe it'll be on there. Also, the car is not entirely pointing straight anymore. I took about 5 bollards out in one row.
Another 5 more and you get a spare.
Do we get a spare car?
No, you just bowl good. Where the fuck is the live stream? Here we go, official live stream. For some reason not in the same place as the rest of the Targa stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. I couldn't find it either. I had to go through my history.
We've got Tom on screen. He's going down the straight.
Oh, did he biff it going through the chicane? On the long straight? No, got disconnected.
I see, yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't seen anything on the stream yet that looks like someone's crashed.
Guess he just rejoined.
Yeah. That's the other person, I don't know if they crashed either, because I haven't seen anything. And here's a replay of the blue car. Oh no, it's not a replay. They just jumped on board with someone.
Well, I held Erwan off for 1 lap, but he seems to be gaining now. Quite rapidly.
Wonder why that is.
Went from 30 seconds down to 15 seconds down.
Maybe he's just like pushing it now. It feels confident after 1 lap to try and push, but we'll see how that goes.
Hey, more power to him. I can't do it.
That's the thing, we're in a good position right now. Just don't worry about it.
I had hoped to catch Steph, but that's not happening anymore either.
What position did they start in? Alright, so I mean we have caught them.
Yeah, how far ahead are they?
They are... ...37 seconds ahead.
Okay.
So we've
not too bad.
Halved the time.
Off at 40 seconds this lap.
They did start 1 minute plus ahead of us.
And I did most of my catching on the back half.
Yeah.
Because I went from 50 seconds to 30... No, not 30. 40-ish. Granted, a lot of that is going to be lost in repairs, but... well.
That's okay. Repairing a little bit is better than bidding it in a tree.
No, I'm probably not going to repair it till I hand over the car to you.
Fair.
Still good.
Yeah.
Mostly straight.
Yeah, I did a fair bit of practice with like damage on the car and stuff as well, so if I do get in a situation like... I never like just exited, I always finish off the lap. Just to get a feel of how the car would handle and what I would have to do and stuff.
Well, at least you can hold the steering wheel at an odd angle.
Yeah, exactly.
If the steering's gone in one direction or the other, I'm basically screwed.
Mm.
Someone almost went into the ravine.
Yeah, I saw that too. The 2.0 plus cars, they have so much grip.
Wider tires.
Yeah.
We're basically running bicycle tires.
Yeah, I had a crash where one of my tires came off and I was like, that tire is tiny.
Yeah, the first car I saw that overtook us was one of the 2-liter ones.
Yeah, they're still in front, like they're doing pretty well.
Max is really quick as well.
Yeah, I mean they're actually gapping Donut behind them.
Ha!
I think when it gets super twisty, I think the 2 liters have it best. They have like the good mix of like grip and car weight and stuff. Donut's not that far behind those 9 seconds.
Yeah, realistically,
Oh, Tom left again.
The Matra should be reeled in a bit, BOP wise, if you wanted to make it fair, because it is so quick compared to the other 2-liter cars.
Yeah.
Possibly because you have to drive it in a little bit of a weird way, which even the guy who made the physics for it didn't realize. So we were going way quicker than...
Oh, Steph is being overtaken by Nicholas. That was a pretty easy overtake there. So yeah, 33 seconds in front of you.
Yep, I see him now. On my little thingy.
Oh, and it's just about to be caught by Jake. I've got his stream up as well.
Ah, Jake started the car.
Yeah. About to go on his stream and like the game looks beautiful compared to mine. Yep.
Yeah, you probably want a bit of a beefier PC if you want to do VR.
I mean, the VR's fine, I just have to run on the lowest graphics. And like, lots of other games I run VR on like high graphics, it's just R factor.
See, that would take me out of it so quick. Everything looking like Minecraft would not really be very immersive, I imagine.
You don't really notice it in the end because you're just focusing on the next corner, like your head movement and stuff kind of like... Yeah, you don't really notice it so much. Van's been overtaken. He's gone and done it.
Steph got back past Nicholas. I think Nicholas biffed it.
No. Steph's behind still. Although very close behind, so yeah, maybe. Oh, again, I see. Nicholas, you can see Nicholas is trying very hard. Interesting, are their cars exactly the same? Apart from engine size and...
It's based on the same car.
Yeah.
They're both Alpines. I think Steph's is a really early model.
Mm.
And Nicholas's is the one with slicks on it. And a slightly bigger engine.
God, amazing the speed of these 2.0s and the 2.0 pluses. I just have never realised how quick they are. Holy moly!
You've never tried any of them here?
No.
I did have a go in the Ford GT again, but it's so unwieldy.
Yeah, I can imagine. You would have to do something like use the Ferrari or something a bit more planted. I think with Monza it was quite easy to go with something like the Ford because you could get away with it. But here, yeah, you're a bit stuffed.
Problem is you spent almost the entire time in first and second gear.
Yeah.
Cannot put the power down at all. Yeah, dear.
You're catching Herman.
Hermans.
Oh god, I think that's why my stuttering was so bad. OBS was trying to run off my CPU. Big F. It's a lot better now.
With the Sims are pretty CPU intensive.
Yeah. Well, because I think on my Streamlabs it was set up, and I've recently changed back to OBS because I heard that Streamlabs is way more intensive on like your FPS and stuff. So I, went back. Yeah, it's feeling better. OBS has definitely been improved since the last time I used it, which is nice.
I see a Ferrari.
Yeah.
It's really out of nowhere.
It's Jake. It's GP.
Look, man, I'm famous. Go, 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 go.
I don't know what kind of car this one is in front of. It almost looks like a GT40 shaped, but I can't remember what they're driving.
Backfire on that thing is so loud.
Yeah.
Just give it a little bit of a wait. There's an airplane coming up with a straight. Hopefully we can duck up the inside here.
That section's so satisfying.
Yeah.
Especially if you can get it right and go flat out.
Just watching his stream, the amount of grip and speed he's carrying through here is actually terrifying. Well, they're saying that, you're keeping up, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
You say that, but he's getting away now.
Yeah, when he gets to the straight bits.
He gone. Can you imagine this car with tires like twice the width?
That'd be great.
Be giving the Porsches a run for the money.
Yeah.
How is Devon slash Nicholas doing? Or Nico? Well,
Nico.
I don't know if he started the car or if Devon did.
Which car are they in?
The big Porsche.
Nicholas Kirsten.
No. They're in the number 20 Porsche, I think.
Okay. 6, 9, 12, 19. I don't see a 20.
Row. Is Nico doing the broadcast instead?
Oh, that car. They are in 3rd overall, so at the moment, 2nd in class. Number 21.
How are they in 3rd? I didn't see him go past.
The only cars in the high class behind us at the moment is Austin Birchfield, Declan Brush, Stefano Tabruzzi, Danny Vorman, and Darren Andrews in 17th. Fucking hell, how did Darren end up down here? Did they pit? They couldn't have pit.
I did see someone had to pit at the end of the first lap.
They've got is that a dent or is that how the car's meant to be?
These cars don't have visual damage.
Oh, okay. Then that's how the car is meant to be.
Yeah, the models are already deformed enough, I don't think there was room. Ow, balls. Okay.
What have you done?
The game froze.
Alright, fuck it out.
Fucking mini heart attack. But it seems I didn't hit anything, so...
No. We're doing really well, we're quite high up still. Second in class. Well, first technically at the moment, because we caught up to Steph.
Yeah, we only just started.
Yeah, true.
Also, R1 caught up to us as well, and I don't know how far back he started.
True. Okay, let's have a look. They started 40 seconds behind us, so they have a 30-second lead on us.
Following somebody else. I mean, everybody that's participating in this today.
Do you have the sheet up that they're using?
No one's updated it yet. I have it open, but nothing's happened. I don't know who's supposed to be updating it, but yeah, it's just empty.
Are you sure it's the right one? Because
yes, I've taken the one from
one that's not editable. That's only for if you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm looking at the non-editable one, the one that everyone is looking at.
Okay.
And unfortunately, yeah.
Steph is inside 20 seconds. And R1 is losing time. Quite quickly. What happened to him?
It's going quite quick. Might just be the section he's uncomfortable with or something.
Yeah, he lost like 30 seconds. And now he's gaining it all back. Never mind.
I think definitely the track is so big, I think sometimes they're not quite sure what to do with itself.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fine.
Bit of a lockout there. I'll just keep going forward.
Oh, you should see my screen. I lock up almost every turn.
Yeah, you use a lot more brake than me. Like, I guess I learned a bit on purpose and a bit just because my brake pressure is so high IRL. I just don't use as much brake, so I brake a bit sooner. Don't use as much brake. Just saves my legs a bit.
You have a lot more travel than I have available to me.
Yeah.
I usually set brake to these things at like the absolute max I can get away with without locking. Then just smash it. The RSI is not worth the brake modulation.
Yeah, I never really get 100% brake on any game really. Maybe I need to look at readjusting my brake settings again.
No, for pedals you don't want that.
Well, I can slam the brakes, and that works, but...
Did you adjust the brake pressure at all? Because that's one of the things you can change, that and degrees of rotation for the steering wheel.
No, I didn't. It was fine.
Okay.
Irvin. He's not too far behind you now, I don't think.
He's coming. Inside 10 seconds now.
Yeah.
No! Jackson!
Oh shit, that's... Let me see if I can find my history quickly. See if there's a replay of that.
That's a shame. I like Jackson. And he was looking good behind Donut.
Yeah, they were doing good.
And, that's obviously just...
He's a quick boy.
And also, I think we just lost Jackson Robert.
He won the time trial we did at Isle of Man as well.
Oh, really? That sounds cool.
Yeah, we did it in the 54 cars.
Oh, right. Oh, wow.
That was way tougher than this is.
Yeah, I imagine. With this track, like, you almost can't go wrong because, like, if you're not sure of a corner, it's probably second gear. Whereas at Isle of Man, it's, like, quite different.
Isle of Man, you have to commit.
Yeah.
And if you don't, either you don't commit enough, you're dead, or if you commit too much, you're dead.
Yeah.
There's no run-up on that track. That said, taking a NASCAR there is really fun. That's how I practiced.
That sounds great.
I'm kind of driving on autopilot right now. I just realized, like, oh, we're at this part of the track.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of... Ooh. We gained that overall position now, because the guy who crashed, he must have crashed around here. So he crashed in the town. Must have. The official stream isn't really showing replays or anything, so I'm not really sure what's going on or what happened.
Do they at least have commentators?
Yeah, they said, oh, the car's out, and then that was it.
So much for providing me that.
That's a shame, because last year's was quite good.
I'm not really listening to it too hard, because of course it would be in my stream too.
Max was moving, holy crap.
Max. In the 2.0. Max is in the pits now.
Is he?
Yeah. Not in the garage, he's...
It's not Max. Who's in first then?
Donut.
Ah.
Jake's just hitting the middle bit of the straight where the chicanes are happening. The sound of that car is so nice.
What, the Matra?
Yeah. You're faster than the guy ahead of you and down the straight, then Irvin is like, yeah, doing faster than you down the straight. He can see you now.
Yeah, we're down like, or I'm down like at least 6 kilometers
Yeah.
an hour.
Surprised you moved to 5th gear. I ended up just staying in 4th down the straight.
Because I don't want to blow up the car.
It was under the limit, right?
No, the limit is 8,400.
I thought you said it in the comments. It says safe is 8.2 to 8.9.
Yeah, and it lies.
Oh, so I've got to change when I.
First app says 840. Or yeah.
Okay, so I gotta change where I change gear then.
Basically, if you go halfway between 8 and 9, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
This thing has 24 hours of engine life, so as long as we don't rev the nuts of it everywhere, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm surprised Nico didn't drive.
Well, not the first to drive, yeah. He's the 3rd driver, I think, on that car.
There were only 2 people in that car.
Is there? On the sheet there was 3.
No, there wasn't. I did Spotter's Guide yesterday.
Oh yeah. Oh, there was 3 to begin with. There was 3 before. It is...
Chaparral, and that one died. But that's not what Nico's in.
Oh yeah, Nico's not in that car anymore. It's just Jackson. So Nico's not driving. Oh no, he is. Oh no, because Nico's number 20. Where the fuck is number 20? Devon Braun.
Yeah, I don't see that car anywhere.
No, neither do I. No, I don't think they are racing.
That's a shame. Can't imagine putting on this kind of event and then not driving it.
I know. Max Stroop is just coming out of the pits now. That was a long pit stop. That was.
I imagine he has damage because his car is scraping along the ground everywhere.
Yeah. I think it's fine now. I think the car's fine now.
Also a bigger fuel tank as well.
Yeah.
Erwan is 5 seconds behind, and Steph is 10 seconds ahead.
Yeah, we won't worry about Ervan. They can have the win. It's fine. I don't want it anyway.
He's first.
Yeah.
In HSO, Erwan had the habit of either being first or crashing out.
One more lap to go to your first stop. Steph's in.
So he is.
So for your stop, you. Oh god.
Fine. Didn't see anything. You were saying?
Are you taking tyres on your next stop, or are you staying with the ones you have?
I'm staying with the ones I have.
Okay, you're just taking fuel.
Yep.
Okay. It's nice and easy in lap. When he gets close by, just let him go.
More bonks, I might do some damage repair.
Yeah, I think that would be worth it. Because you've still got another 80 minutes or so after this lap to do.
Yeah, problem is, it takes forever.
Yeah, I know. But I'd much rather just do a bit than have to repair a lot more damage later, you know?
It's all cumulative. And I'd rather have it do that while it's changing tires and such, so you don't lose as much time.
Oh, does it happen at the same time, does it?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
I think fuel and tires are separate, but the rest is all together.
Okay, Owen's just behind.
So I see.
Just let him go when you have a moment.
Nah, he can work for it.
He did a 39 that last lap as well. Very nice.
Oh, very slow 39.
He's still faster than me, so I wouldn't worry.
Go on, dude.
Wow, people are doing like 38, 39s. Everyone is a lot more prepared than me.
Is that in our class, or are you looking at the faster cars?
Yeah, I'm about to look at the other cars. Mafanway 43. Steph Herms 40. Steph's just leaving the pits now.
I wonder if Miff actually did any practice this time.
I've seen her on the server.
Well, that's more than she usually does.
She normally has like 10 races going on a weekend. Surprised she's not trying to do the Nordschleife 24 at the same time.
She is.
Oh. Oh dear.
I don't know how she finds the time.
Well, I think that's just one of the things, you know, this is the hobby, and they spend all the time doing that hobby, right?
That's fair. I think I'd go nuts if I wasn't doing other stuff as well.
Yeah.
I can't not make stuff, I'm not built that way. That's why I spent most of last night, like after midnight, just... Someone mentioned, hey, we want a spotter's guide. Like,
yes. That looks great.
Thank you.
Well, I need to print it out and make a red marker of Doom it for the cars that didn't make it.
That's an idea.
We should have turned it into a bingo card with all the names of the cars.
That doesn't work if everyone gets the same bingo card.
No, but you can randomize the position of the bingo, like, thing.
Oh,
nice.
Moving those cars around was a pain in the ass.
Well, I would just do it with the names, and you could do it on like a bingo making thing. Immersion Modding Group just released F1 1986 for Automobilista 2.
Actually, why don't you do that? Make 2 bingo cards, one for you, one for me.
Do I have that much patience to type in all these very difficult names?
You can just copy paste them from the sheet.
True.
Just do the team names, don't do all the driver names and whatnot.
How many cars started? It was 19, right?
I think so, yeah. Well, you can put all 20 cars on there and then have Nico's car as a freebie. Because there's always a joker on the bingo card in there. Put that one in the middle.
I'm gonna download this mod while I'm here.
I'm sure your stream will love that.
I've got so much internet, it doesn't even matter.
Cries in American internet. I'm lucky if I get 100 down on a weekend.
Got 150.
Megabyte or gigabyte?
Megabyte. Mbps.
That's not that...
So it's like, what, 30 megabytes per second? It's plenty.
Because I'm pretty sure we had more of that when we lived in the Netherlands like 15 years ago.
Yeah, but I'm poor.
Thing is, in the Netherlands there was actually competition.
Ah, yeah, I know.
Anymore.
Right, let me find the fucking... Let's see what the driver chat has said so far.
Here in the US, if you don't threaten your ISP with death every like 6 months, they throw it. Shit. It's very fun.
Tom, who was the driver of which car?
Chaparral?
It was a wheel disconnect.
Ew.
So because they pressed escape and left that way, they couldn't rejoin. So it was a DNF.
Sim racing mechanical.
Yeah. Jackson hit a car. Not a car, he hit a building in Campo.
So you're right, he did hit something.
I hit a car and a building. Hay bale in the tree sent you into a car, which sent you into a building.
Woof.
That's a lot of hits.
Well, yeah, you rarely hit one thing in this race.
I really love the jumps on this bit. It's so much fun. Boing.
Like it's a dice roll every time if the game freezes or not. That's why I probably should have raised the ride height a little bit, so it doesn't collide with the ground. Because that's what's causing the freezing as well.
That's crazy.
It's ridiculous is what it is. But at the time, Intel and Nvidia were the best options, so that's what I bought. Yeah, every review I read of people pairing Intel with, or not Intel, pairing AMD with Nvidia was like, no, do not do this.
I can't wait to get my new PC. Ugh, might be this year or next year, we'll find out. I was going to go karting this year, but it turned out to be more expensive than I thought, so I'm going on a holiday to Albania instead.
How sad is it when a hobby is more expensive than going on holiday?
I know. Well, karting especially, it was going to cost me about 4,000 or so, just to get everything I needed together. So that's a trailer, tow hitch on the car, fuel cost, entry fees, the car itself, overalls, so everything, tools. So in the grand...
For yourself, or would you be doing that with a team?
That's just for myself.
Sounds like you should find some other suckers to join in.
Well, the races are only like 10 laps long, so...
Yeah.
It's like it's like 2 heats, 1 finale per weekend. It's like sprint racing.
Like a 50cc,
now that I'm not too sure. I think it's 125. They're quite quick. They can do like 60, 70. But I know a lot of people that do those series, they like, that's their thing, like they don't go on holiday, that's what they spend their money and their time doing. But I wouldn't want it to be my only thing, so I just have to wait till I get promoted, or, you know, I just have to wait till I get a bit more money, basically. Just say up saving. I've got like 2,100 saved in the bank right now.
It's more than I got.
Yeah.
And I'm unemployed, so things are about.
Yeah, I've just passed my 6-month probation for my job, so it pays nearly 25,000 a year, which is better than what I was earning before. I was earning about 16 a year. But I get an increase of, I think it's like £800 per year up to 3 years. So then by the 3rd year, if I haven't moved, which I assume I would have, like got promoted or something, I've already come up with a plan with my line manager with like in the direction that I want to go, and they're quite happy for me to do that. So yeah, the goal is to become from like admin assistant to like senior admin over a few years. But yeah, even in this role, if I stay in it, I will go up to just under 28,000 after 3 years of being in the job.
What do you do, if I may ask?
I am an admin assistant for Basketball University in the Researcher Support Office. So I help every team in that support group with any tasks they need doing. So next week I'm doing interviews, I do the researcher development program, scheduling and event management. I've recently learned how to do like been learning how to do like ethics, so like learning how the ethics traffic tracking system works.
That just sounds very funny. I just learned how to do ethics.
Yeah, just learned how to be ethical. My moral compass was poor until just a week ago. Learning how to do budget codes, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, lots and lots of learning, just helping to support everyone. There's also a team that does like impact funding, because that's a big thing the UK government is doing recently. It's like, how does your work not just impact you, but how does it impact the wider society? So your funding is based on how much of an impact you think that would have on the local area or wherever you deem that area to be. But there has to be tangible difference made. If there isn't one, then your funding gets taken away and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm in lots of different pots. And then I'm like the IT whiz as well. So I do our team's intranet. Any kind of graphic design stuff they want doing, I'll do. I do newsletters. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's good fun. Everyone on the team is super lovely. Because it's a big institution, I get like 30 days holiday and bank holidays off. So it's really nice. I've only ever worked in hospitality before this, so not working bank holidays is a weird feeling. And like actually having time off without my boss shitting themselves that I'm on holiday. They're like, oh, you're going somewhere nice. It's a nice feeling. I also have to sort out like travel arrangements for people. So my partner also works at the uni as a lecturer, and they're going off to Poland to meet with Ukrainian academics to come up with themes for a journal, to publish in a journal. And yeah, I had to organise all their travel, food, hotel, etc., etc.
Sounds like a lot of phone calls, which I wouldn't want to do.
Well, no, that's the great thing. It's not, because, you know, paper trail, everything's just email. And it, like, the institution is big enough that, like, there's a app or a system for everything. You need to book a room, go to the room booker. You need something done with IT, you go through the IT helpline, like, which is just like a chat. Yeah, I never phone anyone, because, and if you're expected to be on the phone, they give you a work phone, so you don't even have to use your own phone. It's glorious.
I would hope so. Any company that asks you to use your own resources can swan off.
Yeah, I know.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, my last job was like that. They didn't have the money to pay for like the stuff for us to work on, so you had to work on your own stuff.
Well, tough then.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like you shouldn't be in business.
No, they really shouldn't have been. They make nice pizza though. Yeah, I like the new one more. But yeah, basically, I need to have a chat with my manager again, because the last discussion we had was, she was asking me what direction kind of I wanted to go with the job, and because I haven't helped all the individual teams yet, I'm getting there, I'm not quite sure what their job entails, so I'm not sure whether I want to kind of start tailoring my experiences and my knowledge towards, say, knowledge exchange or ethical stuff. I mean, the ethics stuff at the moment seems quite cool to me. I also really like the impact team stuff, because it's quite a wide variety of people you meet with a wide variety of funding opportunities, and you need a wider vision of the general research space to get to be able to help the best, and I think I like that a lot. I'm not the best at doing the same thing over and over again. So at the moment we've just come to the conclusion that I'm going to work my way up admin style and kind of go from admin assistant to admin to senior admin, and be in a position where like I can cover for everyone if I need to, and like have an eye out to all things that are happening in the future. I can warn people what's happening. I can move over to support in a bigger role if I need to. Just because that's how my brain works. Like, it definitely works better when there's a lot going on. So that's the plan for the moment. But there's no real position that exists where I can do that. But they're happy for me to give it a go. So
an excellent opportunity to make the position.
Yeah, exactly. So I just need to have a chat with them just to see what that looks like, what the timescale would look like, what the pay's like, and stuff like that, you know? Because if it doesn't exist, then, you know, if I can get more money, etc., doing a more specific job that might be less stressful, then I'll do that instead. But we'll see.
Well, the beauty of making your own job is you get to make your own salary.
Yeah, I know. They're so good there, honestly. They're so good there, to be fair. They're so nice. They're just like, what works for you? And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I see
my pay grade. I've only ever worked in a kitchen.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm a musician. I don't have anything to do with IT skills or anything. It's just I worked for the Rye Bakery as an admin, and then like over the years that I worked there for like nearly 3 years, and over that time period I went from like being an admin assistant to kind of like managing managing their businesses when they were away and like giving them business plans, just because I thought they were doing it poorly, so I learned how to do it and did it myself. So it just took time, really. But there was a moment where I was like, I'm fucked. I'm a musician with no like no actual thing to give anyone.
So, every musician ever.
Yeah, basically. Apart from I don't work in a cafe anymore, which is nice.
Half are unemployed, the other half are baristas.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, I just love learning stuff, so, like I have so many hobbies. Ooh.
It's fine, just evening out the car.
Yeah, I have so many hobbies that just involve me like having to learn new things, or I see something that excites me on the internet and I'm like, oh, I want to learn that. And the thing is with a big institute with like Bar Spa, like they're quite far ahead with like creative practice. Oh, that was a bit spicy there, wasn't it? So like I was like, with that job, I was like, yeah, I was a commentator and I did social media for like Racing Club International when COVID was happening, and I met all these people and I had to go out and get like sponsorship for the you know, I was in dialogues with sponsors and stuff, and they were like, oh, that sounds super interesting. And in the end they weren't bothered about what I did in actual workplaces. They were just like, okay, this hobby sounds like that could really help us. And I was like, okay. I love it when you meet at a place like that. I hate it when you go to a place and you mention your hobbies and they just don't give a shit.
It's like that story about the guy who ended up doing all the cinematics for World of Warcraft because he had some really impressive drawings he did for D&D, or his own group. And the guys at Activision were like, or not Activision, Blizzard were like, that's interesting, can you do more of that?
Yeah.
He ended up with a job for like 20 years.
Yeah, but now I'm just learning about Motec. Very interesting. And the guy who wrote the book, his data comes from a Belgian race team that raced the Corvette in 2004 in the Belgian series.
Oh, Lauda?
GLKP or something?
Ah, those guys.
So like he's doing telemetry and he's got a photo of the car or like a video of the car or whatever, and he's like, okay, this is what's happening at this area and this is how they, like, he gave a massive list about like what data they had. So I'm hoping he's gonna expand further, and then at the moment I have like a standard Motec setup with some maths that I set up for Rake, understanding Rake. But I'm hoping to get like a better understanding and try and set it up as someone would in real life, and like just understand it as I read through the chapters and like just update it as I go. And just because I kind of want to understand it through Motec, because I think when I was changing it through the car, I think I understood that it was changing it on that track, but I think seeing it on the graph is helping me grasp it so much better. So when I do start something like go-karting. I'm no longer like, I won't turn up and be like, I have no idea. I'll be like, oh, okay, I can change these tyre pressures because I understand how it actually works. And I can change this because I understand how it actually works, instead of just guessing.
Sounds like you can do the setup for the cars next race.
Next, yeah, by the time I've learned it next race. You have a car behind you. I think it's an SP2 car.
It's Austin.
It's Austin.
It's one of the quicker Alpines. Or is it Alpine or is it a Porsche?
I don't fucking know. It's red. Does that help?
It's available to you, I don't. Hey, I made the spotter guide, use it.
Number 14 is the Redcoats Racing Team in the Lighthouse GTLE.
Oh, that's the Lotus.
The
The Lotus Europa derivative.
Austin's racing on his own. Is Erwin's not racing on his own, but Tom D is. No, Tom D is racing with him. I was going to say hopefully one of them will get tired. Only if you get tired if you race on his own, but that's got Mel.
Yeah, where do I get back on?
There you go. Did you hear anything?
Yeah, wall.
Oh. How's the steering?
Crooked.
Yeah, I think on this lap, I think you should repair, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I could turn the corner without actually turning. I'm back on Indy. Well, I guess that also answers my question of where I'm at on race. Right behind me. By about 20 seconds. Interesting that Reese didn't start the car, considering he's one the streamer and two the quicker of the two.
Maybe they wanted to wait for the track to rubber up more, or wait for it to calm down, get past the lappers before.
Don't know. Also, the track isn't gonna rubber up much. It's...
No. I said it and I hoped you wouldn't notice, but there we go.
Also, since this is a conversion, I don't know how much real roads actually can affect this track.
Yeah.
Because there's no presets for it in the menu.
Here's Brush in the meantime. Definitely some power racing of that game. Destroying machine. Also in an Alpine. Sporting the Marlboro look as he approaches the Porsche.
Oh yeah, so Esquadria Prealpina didn't make it through. There's a few cars that didn't make it into this race. They were all single drivers that didn't do 3 laps. Oh no, a few withdrawn.
This is for 6th place. Then Rush is taking the chase.
Nicholas Hillebrand just withdrew. Interesting.
Such a shame.
It's surprising though, since we did see Corbin lose quite a bit of time and fall towards the back of the field. Oh, as Brush is going to use his namesake against the wall. Unfortunately, lose a bit of time.
Looks like a lot to handle now.
Doesn't need to risk the car here.
Very much the same, just add an angle. The real issue is the fuel weight.
These faster parts of the track.
Making it a bit darty.
It's going to be harder to try and pass through there. Use himself up.
Team Mild Disappointment is the best name.
Showing signs like he wanted to try and let him through now. He saw the right wall.
At Monza we had Team Fart.
Escape on past him. Side of Jeremy Clarkson at the side of the track.
My left hand is just gonna be a claw by the end of this race.
I think so.
Rush now up into 6th in SP 2.0. Next on his list is Darren Andrews. See what that gap is between those two. That's actually more than a minute that he's got to try and gain up to him.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad you're here, because I can't do this race on my own.
Well then,
No, neither could I.
For me.
Neither could I. That would be too much.
second sector in. Williams, Jake Williams, not faster than Prodan, unfortunately, so continuing to lose time to him in that.
By the end of this, I'm probably gonna have to put my hands in bucket of ice first.
Jumping back in here as we're watching Declan scooter.
Or I might take a quick shower, actually. It's a good idea.
Conveniently running that 12th position there. At least on the time scoreboard. And then I think we see Mormon just kind of creeping into the screen there. He's not too far behind Declan back here. So I think Danny is actually starting to close the gap.
I'm guessing the fuel tank is in front, because there's no way it's stopping anymore.
Have to see how Declan approaches all of this and see if that's going to affect his driving. Joe was saying these cars are still on Sector 2.
See what else is going on here.
This lap, so he's going to have to watch it all as it develops through these section of corners.
There's not been any retirements yet this lap, so that's good.
Yeah.
Foreman is only about 5.5 seconds or so.
So clearly I'm working on it.
Red, white, 12.
First place car is so far ahead.
Come back over to one of the more aggressive.
Donuts on a new lap.
Darren Andrews here.
Next 2.0 hasn't even gone down the straight yet. Hasn't even gone through the last town.
Closing down on Stefano Diversi. Right in front of him in one of the old Porsche cars and taking a look at the second.
Well, the second best Ferrari wrecked out, so
yeah,
not surprised.
Kind of lighting it on fire in terms of the SP 2.0 class. It was an 8.
Okay, the bingo card was a failure. It wouldn't let me share it properly.
In terms of the sector, go all the way up to Nicholas.
Yeah, just take a screenshot.
Leading that class.
But it's just, it would be the same bingo card. It'd be kind of boring.
Yeah, that's why it generated twice.
Just car on the racetrack when it
True.
comes to that SP 2.0 class, and I have a feeling that Darren is going to be crawling up the tailpipes of Stefano here in the matter of the next corner. You see that number 19 on the screen just right in front.
Okay, yeah, cool.
If Darren decides to be here,
This hasn't got everyone on.
had that long pit stop at the end of
It's got a mix.
been on a comeback charge, and there he goes to the outside, is able to thankfully keep the car off of that brick.
What, did you add in the withdrawn cars as well?
Navigate that
Huh?
tricky little
Did you add in the withdraw? Yeah, withdraw.
No.
move Darren Andrews.
Basically, I couldn't do like a 5x4. It was like 5x5, so it was 25, or I could do 4x4. So I did a 4x4. And then there was like overflow cars.
Watch this number 19.
I guess you could have picked some of the withdrawn cars, but
Jump over
whatever.
to
Yeah, it's okay.
Rodon here because
So you've got...
I can't see that, right?
light the world on fire.
What?
Last lap time of 30.
You just send me that message.
Yeah.
Second lap, so just
Yeah, all I see is message box message box popping up with a link.
5 minutes.
Thanks.
It's when you get out of the car.
Just aggressively drives this number.
Who's out at the moment? Number 3, which is Syndicate
to the grass.
Ryan. I've got that one.
Some of these corner exits. He's just
26.
very comfortable.
Rafa. I've got that one too.
Yeah, speed limit.
And 21.
We rode on board with him while you were stepping aside.
Query.
And I had a very
I don't have that one.
observation that it amazes me how he was able
This
to...
is the sort of thrilling entertainment you get with us.
Oh no, I do have it!
at every corner. So no wonder he's been going as quick as
But hey, I can guarantee no one else is doing bingo cards, right?
7 seconds it looks like. But, I mean, what we're seeing here...
Probably not.
No, he's at all.
I remember that
Racing Sports Entertainment, do I have that on here? I do not. So I don't have the freebie on this one.
And you're right, Sector 2 was maybe a little bit off for him. I'm looking, he only gained...
I think a few cars are going to be in this lap.
I hope so.
Irwan's just... Irvan? Irwan? How do you say that name? Irvan? Irwan? Irwan is going through the...
Yeah.
Going through the last town now. It's about 40 seconds ahead of you? 50 seconds?
Which is what? Love that. Well, hey, I'm out of town now.
How far behind did Matt Wright start? 2 minutes 30, so minute and 20 seconds behind.
Well, they made up an entire minute then.
Yeah, they're gone quite quick, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm adjusting our goal from podium to actually just finish the damn thing.
Yeah, I think that was always my thing, to be fair.
I tried to be optimistic, it bit me.
Interesting, Max is now overtaking people in the pits. Stupid Laps is in. He's going to be swapping driver to Oscari.
Time for Oscari to reel in Donut.
Yeah, I mean, they're so far ahead.
Yeah, but Oscari is the one who's doing, like, sub 35 laps. Or at least is the one capable of them. And the only one so far. Ah, crap. Gonna have to... I wish you could do this for me.
What, steer in a straight line? Oh no, do the... yeah, god, yeah, it's so annoying.
God, this is awkward.
Do you need to be warned when the corner's coming?
So... lap is... 20... 21... So, and I have 9 left, so 3 is enough. Yeah. Was that damage to the barrel?
Yep.
I'm guessing we'll be stuck in pit lane for like 5 minutes.
Well, hopefully it won't be that severe.
Kilometers an hour down. On top speed.
Ooh.
No fuel in the car.
It's okay. Long race. Herman's is out.
Oh. Steps out.
Are they on my list? Number 1. Who's number 1? Club VR Vertigo. No, I don't have that one. Sad. To be fair, if you got damage to repair, go for a Wii as well.
Not mean to shift down there.
Tom Baker. Apparently Jeremy Clarkson's on this as well, somewhere. In a few places. What happened to I think Reese is about to get in the car behind us. Soon. Is there live timing for this event?
$125 for damage repair. Yeesh.
That's happening at the same time as the rest though, isn't it? Or is that on top? I don't know. But good, first stint.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
Temperature does go up.
Yes. As of lap 2, we are 7th overall.
Oh, get another phone call, did ya? Ow, 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 ow. Take off. Okay, go. Yeet.
Yote.
It's so warm in here.
I've got the window open, but fluff keeps flying in. Nice. That stop wasn't too long, was it? Right, I'm gonna...
It's tracking straight again.
Nice.
Hallelujah, praise be.
Yeah, that was about a normal stop length, wasn't it? About 2 minutes. Right, I'm gonna go and grab some dinner, before I drive for hours. Ugh.
Ugh. It's a car! Hello, Declan. Come on. And he immediately biffs it into the wall. Just mowing the grass. As one does with an Italian luxury sports car. Declan biffed it. Yeah, come on, buddy. Gonna need you to go a bit faster. Last thing I need is another car to get behind me when they're faster than me. Or rather, should be faster. Because that's gonna cost us both time. He disappeared again, and I don't know if he's back yet. Is that another car in front of us? No, sadly not. Oh, well, thank you. Don't think that's necessary, but... Can't say no. Yep, bet you regret letting me pass now, don't you? And there he goes. Turns out, it's much quicker through there if you don't hit the wall. Who would have thunk it? Robbie, where are you? It's getting a bit empty in the car. Gotta love the overzealous fuel light. There's only half a tank of gas in it still, and it's already saying, about to run out. I do wish you could turn it off, but that's like the one thing of the HUD elements that you cannot turn off at all. For whatever reason. That's fine, I didn't panic at all there. Didn't think that was gonna stop. And then it didn't freeze. God, this game is so inconsistent. Okay, seriously, where did he go? Because it's been an entire lap now. You're not muted, are you? Nope, he's actually gone. What the heck? Of course, my phone is in the other room, so I can't get that either. Hey? Oh, did they do driver swap and then he forgot how to spectate? I hope that's the case for them, because otherwise... kind of be screwed. Yeah, Franix in the car. even without the pit stop, we're still would have been 30 seconds out. 30, 40. Is that right? Yeah, it's not gonna happen on pace. I may have to reevaluate my stance on doing BTCC tomorrow. I think my left hand might fall off if I do that. What happened to Declan? Well, he's still moving. But lost 2 minutes. Jeez. Mark might catch up at him. Or with him at this rate. Also, no one has removed the mile marker yet, so I can't go flat out. Buddy. The one time all lap I can actually drive my leg. Yeah. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Get some feeling back in your hands. I'm catching up to Austin, which means they're in the pits. Most likely. I forget, was Austin in our class or not? Might have been. If I'd known he would disappear, I would have thrown a full tank of gas in the car. This is quite annoying. Oh no! They must not have had a good time of it. That's a massive shame though, because they were really quick. Both of them. Was it a disconnect? Well, still, that's them out of the race basically, because you lose a lap doing that. Krabby, where are you? This is gonna be an issue. Oh boy. Just stealing some spectator socks. Sure they won't need them. Nice sunny day out. Okay, Krabby, where are you at? Hello? I'm sure brokering peace in Ukraine can't be as important as this. Why are we freezing? Yeah, go on. Go! Jeez. It'll be the freeze then, he must have collided with the ground somewhere. Balls. Well, this is not good, because if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna have to retire the car. Because I cannot do this. That's a waste.
Hello. Oh my Christ. Hello.
Where the fuck have you been?
Eating. Making and eating.
Couldn't have mentioned that before leaving?
I said I was going to eat dinner.
No, you didn't.
I swear I did.
You didn't say shit.
I did. Or maybe maybe I was muted. Well, I'm back.
Yeah.
What's happened?
I'm annoyed with you.
Oh.
That's what happened.
Nothing too noteworthy then.
Well, fuck you too, jeez. Anyway, 2 minutes repair time means we're basically out of it.
That's okay.
Because we're 2 minutes behind Tom D. And I'm not gaining on him. I don't even know where Reese and Matt went.
Let's have a look. They're in first.
In class, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine if they got to the front, that'd be wild. Oh, Max Traps off the road. And backwards.
Well, during GP Labs' HRRC, he managed to fall down a river. And still finished.
Frenick Godrecki in first. Max Ascari. Nicholas. Stefano. Reese first in our class. Tom D. Us. Mark Johnson miles behind.
So technically we're still good for a podium.
Yeah. We're a good 4.5 minutes in front of Mark, so you're doing a great job.
No, not really.
You're doing better than the other ones. Don't worry, wait till I get in the car, then you have a proper fucking giggle.
You were saying?
Just you wait, you haven't seen the worst of it yet.
So is Team Welsh the only ones who are still behind us then?
There's Welsh, Chris, Akua, David Purchase, and that's everyone in our class. There's a couple of SP2s. Yeah, one of them's just stalled in the pit lane. Oh no! So they just sat in the pits waiting for repair for the wheel, and the wheel didn't go back on? So they're out, basically. It didn't replace the wheel. I've had that happen to me before. You have to basically disconnect the internet and get back in, don't you? Oh shit, they've just gone back out on track.
No, it should repair the wheel.
Doesn't always. I've had it before. The Le Mans I last did last year in July, we had a wheel that didn't repair. We had to disconnect and rejoin to get back on the car.
That's
because R factor. They're literally going around with 3 tires on the car. They're just reaching like slow right-hander.
They're gonna get DQ'd if they do that.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Should be anyway if Nico's paying attention.
Yeah. No, we're in a great position to be fair.
Mostly by default.
Well, you know, you're driving around. Oh, Mark's put it into the wall. Oh, and now he's fallen off at the side. I don't know how he's going to get back up.
Like the closest person we had in actual competition that was at my speed was Steph, and
he did. Yeah, neither do I. I looked in the driver chat and I didn't see anything. See what people have said.
Also, Isidora's in front of us because I'm guessing they disconnected.
Yeah.
That's my odds-on favorite for that class. Basically out of it.
Yeah, the SP2 class is wildly all over the place, I must say. Tom D is getting overtaken by Austin, but Austin seems a bit all over the road, so I wouldn't be surprised if Tom D did a big death about now. Oh god, he's going to be up his arse. Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't be too terribly opposed to that. Ah, Karma!
Oh, he got by.
No. Okay, we're fucked.
Oh no.
No getting out of this.
Oh.
This is the exact same place I retired last year. God, fucking.
There he goes. Oh no, this grass is the worst grass in any track. Oosh.
Go, 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 go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a fence.
Through the wall if I have to, I don't care.
Oh wow, the fence doesn't matter. Oh no, it does. Where are we? Which way are you going? There you go. Oh, that was
straight as well.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done for getting it back on the track. Holy shit.
I am never gonna get that lucky ever.
No.
The entire car is blue. And they joke about Italian build quality.
And can't crash it if it already looks crashed.
Okay. Reset, reset, reset.
Holy shit.
I'm guessing the broadcast didn't catch that.
I put it in the the driver chat that just happened, so I'm hoping that they go back and see it.
All those hours of SRM finally paying off.
Honestly, the grass on in this track is just horrendous.
It's the grass the grass usually isn't the issue. It's the fact that it's a 45-degree angle hill that I felt.
Fish just said. Sorry again. Sorry, I left, and I think my mic must have been muted or something when I said. So my apologies. But Fish has just said, "It's such a shame you're back. Have fun. Don't teleport through too many more fences." I don't know, that fence being teleportable was actually a godsend.
Yeah, fun fact about all the or literally every single guardrail and fence and whatever, and wall even on this track, they're not double-sided. You can always phase through them to get back on track.
Interesting.
Problem is, it will spit you out as soon as you do it, because it applies like negative friction.
Yeah, no, I was actually really worried you were going to be like shot through the onto the other side.
And it will damage your car, so you don't want to do it, but you have to.
Even though we had the off-track excursion, we're still further ahead of Mark than we were when you fell off the track.
Fuck off.
It's true.
What did they do?
I don't know. I think he's had a few accidents as well.
Hold on. Maybe they haven't caught up to that part yet, so the relative isn't showing it yet.
Oh, maybe. I'm trying to remember where you went off.
Oh, you know, thereabouts. Anyway, I think this conclusively proves that the Abarth is better than the Matra.
Exactly. This is science. This is science.
Science in the Mythbuster sense of just throw shit at the wall and hope.
I think I'm gonna make your poster, your spotter guide, my background photo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Save. Set. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's so good.
What?
I set your spotter's guide as my background photo for my PC. It's actually amazing. That's so good. Would recommend.
Yeah, and I threw that together while sleep deprived in like 3 hours.
Lots of Australians.
Problem is, I think I might have to redo it, because I basically took what was there and then told it, okay, now blow it up to 4K.
It looks good, like.
Okay, well, that's good. I think it might have caused some, like, anti-aliasing problems.
Not I can see.
Because I was looking at it on my phone, but that might just be my phone being crapped in.
How did you make it?
In Inkscape.
Inkscape.
I cut out the car, or yeah, I used one of the showrooms in the game. Picture slide on from all the cars, cut them out in GIMP, and then pasted it into a poster I made in Inkscape. Same with the track map in the background, I cut that out from a different image.
Yeah, I think that's I didn't even notice that until I blew it up on my screen. It's so nice. God, I love me a spotter's guide.
I didn't think about it till going to bed, but I kind of wanted to put like a little paper texture on there as well.
Bit of coffee stain, coffee mug stain.
Now, when we did leagues in GT7, or no, not even GT7, Gran Turismo Sport, that far back, I used to make race programs.
Oh, nice.
The leagues we did.
When I was in RSI, I didn't make them, but they used to make race programs, and they'd be like pages long, and like they did it on a program that meant you could actually like turn the pages with your mouse and stuff. Like, it was so cool. A lot of effort. There's a lot of effort for a free racing league.
Hey, it's not good on a resume.
Yeah.
Proved that.
Well, I didn't make it, but someone else did.
No, but you said some of your race or some of your league experience got you a job.
Yeah, no, definitely.
That's why if ever you ever do anything that you could put in a portfolio, just do it.
Yeah, exactly.
It is.
Bit close to grass there.
That's fine. I am fully back to confident.
So nothing
accident will be about 3 corners away.
Yeah, nothing can be worse than being stuck on the bottom of the map. So I'm sure everything else will be fine.
Very much.
I'm so surprised you got out.
This thing has already happened. What can go wrong? Well, now.
I wonder if that car with 3 wheels is still going around.
I think so.
They are.
There's still 15 on the bar.
Yeah, they're still going. They do not have a wheel.
Maybe give Nico like a PM ping.
They're going really quick.
Because if they take out the leader, there's gonna be a shitstorm.
Yeah.
So
private.
If I were you.
Oh, they've spun. Nico.
Maybe it's just a desync and they do have all their wheels, but just not on your screen.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
If they're going that quick.
Well, they did just spin out, and the car is moving weirdly on the onboard.
That could also be netcode.
True. Well, I'll message him anyway and see if he sees it. He's not on the commentary tower anymore. Where the fuck is he?
Everyone's nicely spread out across the entire map now. Little progress bar has a car in pretty much every spot.
I have messaged.
Cheers. So what'd you have for dinner anyway?
It was, I made meatballs out of tofu and oats.
Then you mentioned tofu.
Huh? It was, yeah, tofu meatballs. It was nice. And yes, like that, plus some spices like smoked paprika in it, and then you have like bits of thyme in it as well. And you blend it all up and you make little balls, and then the other bit, it's roasted aubergine and roasted peppers with roasted garlic, and then you chop it all up and then you put it in a pot, and then you put 2 cans of tomato, chopped tomato in it, stir it all up, and then when it's kind of cooked enough, kind of leave it to simmer, and then you have the meatballs and you fry the meatballs, so it's like hard on the outside, nice and gooey, and like juicy on the inside, and then you mix it all together, wada bing bada boom. It's just a nice little dinner. I say little, it took me a while.
Gone for like an hour.
Well, there was other stuff as well I can't really discuss, but yes, dinner and other stuff I had to deal with. It's just a visual glitch, apparently. The wheel missing.
Okay, figured.
Basically, the reason they can tell is it's not sparking going around the corners, apparently. What's my graphic settings?
The other car that is.
Yeah, no, my graphics settings are so low, I don't think I can see it. Our car is so much better looking than every other 1.3 car out there. I'm just putting that out there.
Well, that's because the Coston looks like a hunchback mess. And all the other ones are the same car.
Yeah. I think what makes it is the dotted, the checkered racing flag up the bonnet and the sponsors on the side. It nice. Oh, I see you put the flags on there too. I haven't actually taken a look at this properly.
You proved it and didn't even look at it.
I don't need to look at it to improve it. I just know.
Good save.
Sponsored by Milestone, Complete, and Andrew. Andrew, who you might ask? No fucking clue. I can see the whole back of the car through the little box at the back.
Yeah, the Andrew sponsor, I just asked my mom for a random surname and she was like, Andrew. So looks up, okay, where's that from? England, okay. What do I do with that? Springs, let's do Springs.
That's pretty cool. Do you do everything on the ink thing?
What do I do with the springs? Okay, draw a little basic spring. And then... circle,
It's fine!
It doesn't do any damage.
Christ!
I've done it before.
Is it faster though?
Sometimes. That isn't.
That is not. There's a building there.
Yeah.
Oh.
That really isn't faster. Anyway, when I was making that, I turned it into like a little Spitfire.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
With flags as tail, like a tail. But it didn't look all that great. It's a bit stupid. But you can still tell because the oval thing, like the blue and red behind it, is still in the shape of a Spitfire wing.
Oh yeah. Trying to get close enough to see it.
I thought, what if someone, after working for wherever...
Oh yeah.
Spitfires?
Supermarine.
Yeah, basically if they, after World War II is finished, they stop working there and start going into the car business.
I think I'm gonna go boot up my VR headset in a minute.
Probably a good idea.
Ah, boy.
So the front tires are still at like 94. We'll be fine with just rear tires.
I would like all new tyres, and I don't think I'll change them for my other synths. I'll just keep the same ones for the 4 synths.
Okay. It's already It's already going to take an age to repair the car again, so...
Yeah, might as well just do it.
Don't tell me, but you might still have a chance. You know, surprisingly, hitting a house didn't do too much.
It wasn't too bad. Okay, I'm just gonna go restart.
Then why are you riding with me?
I shouldn't be.
Or did that say no longer?
No longer, yeah. go. Okay, my wheelbase turned itself off. Thank you. Let's just restart
You
it.
actually have a working wheel this time.
Put the gloves on, get the VR out, unplug the headset, so I don't have too many wires going everywhere. And now you can laugh at me.
You still have 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, that lap is like a minute down.
Yes, okay. And then let's go Steam.
So, all tires, repair all. Driver! Can't do that yet. It's actually less damage than it was last time.
Really?
Although top speed wise it's lower.
Front looks more square.
It's a trade-off.
What can I say?
We're losing speed.
This kind of engineering genius doesn't come around as often.
Yeah, Nico was saying about the 2-liter bath, but I don't think we would have been able to drive that one.
No.
It would have been dead.
Well, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Because on one side you get more grip.
Well,
Other side.
Based on the same car, then I don't know.
Then no, that would be bad.
I wonder if the one he's talking about is the Spider model. I will have to look that up.
Okay. I am rejoining the server.
You might want to pedal faster, because you're running out of time.
Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long to load.
I'm filling the gas tank all the way up, so you only have to put in an extra lap of fuel.
Nice. At the very end, which is what, like 25 litres?
20.
Yeah.
If that. Could probably get away with 15.
I think I might use more though, to be fair. We'll see. God, VR's giving me an aneurysm.
I am approaching the final straight.
Cool. Yeah, I'm nearly all loaded.
You have 10 seconds. Also make sure that you have the right setup assigned.
Yeah, I've got it assigned by default.
Cool.
I will just check that though.
Hurry up!
I am coming.
I'm literally on pit lane.
Oh shit. Oh, come on, game.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm coming, Where the fuck are you? I'm here.
Okay. Oh, cool. Damage doesn't take as long to repair.
No, that's pretty good.
Tires. So we only lose 2 minutes instead of 2 minutes and a bit.
Nice. We were a lot close to the end, but then I thought...
Ow, ow, my back.
Oh, yeah, you can go fucking stand up, go get coffee and piss and...
I don't know. I like my coffee without piss, thank you.
Is the engine going to be on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably turn that off so it doesn't overheat.
Okay, I'll remember to.
It's weird, the GT did get radiator fans, which it shouldn't have, but this car doesn't.
$50.
Mark's getting closer.
Yeah, it's not going to be too. Not too worried.
But yeah, Tom D is long gone.
Yeah.
He's about as far ahead of us as we are ahead of Mark.
It says minus 39 minutes on mine. It says it's a whole lap. Don't know why it does that.
It's probably being funky because you're not in the car yet.
True. 15. Oh god, I'm getting nervous.
In the car.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Sweet.
Beautiful.
Good job for once. Okay. I desperately need to go pee, so I will be right back.
Yeah. I forgot to delete the thing that said Scooby's in the car because he's not in the car anymore. Just ignore that. Okay, why are we stuttering like fuck now? I always forget that corner. This one too, it's not first gear, it's second.
Hello again.
Hello.
A return with a sandwich.
Ooh, what kind of sandwich?
Just
It's just,
eaten with some...
it's just bread, isn't it? Are you a pigeon?
Yes, that's why I kept pecking at the walls. How goes it?
It's going well. Just enjoying the ride. Kind of, I'm also slightly bringing myself back a little bit, just because I know there's a lot of laps to do. So I'm not going hammer on. Enjoying the sights and sounds.
Yeah, basically if you can bring it home, then we've got third.
Nice.
Unless something drastic has happened. Oh, Jake and Ascari are in third.
Nice. Is Max still up in second, or whatever it was?
Yep.
Crikey.
He's basically doing what I expected Darren and Isidoro to do.
Hmm. Yeah, they're not doing too hot, are they?
They're ahead of you.
Well...
No, like literally ahead of you on track.
Oh.
Which, considering they should be like...
Way up the road, yeah. But they did have a couple of accidents, I think, so far.
Yeah, all Darren said was that's not how you don't drive a stinted Targa. So I might have to watch back his stream a bit. I'm gonna jump out of the car, so there's gonna be a pop-up.
Yep.
There we go.
I can't see the pop-up, which is good.
Yeah.
My face pressed up against the literal windscreen.
Literal granny driving.
I'm a short king, okay? Please stop. It's always that corner. I always think I get it right, and then next thing I know, I'm like looking at the brick wall like, please, no kill. Yeah, I've done that again as well. It's all good. This fucking corner. I hate it. I've been caught out by it so many times in practice. Come on. I'm gonna make second gear the only gear that exists. Who's that retired?
Isidoro,
oh wow, yeah.
R class.
Yeah.
Wonder what happens. I do have replays so I can check.
Nice. I'm not a pleb, so I do have replays. Cry. There's always that barrier as well. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, the replay system in this game is broken up. If the race goes long enough, then everything starts to go slow in slow motion.
Oh yeah, ACC has the same issue.
Yeah, he got stuck in the ravine and couldn't get out.
Oh.
So he did the same thing at a different spot, and it's just stuck.
We were just lucky. We were lucky we could angle the car and accelerate like across the side of the map. I think if you come in backwards or something, you're fucked.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. He got turned around.
Yeah.
Damn.
There's enough spectators around. Couldn't they have pushed?
No, this is not Rich Burns Rally, sadly.
Sad. Are you doing the next round then, are you?
Of SRM? It's
Yeah.
right now.
Are you doing it?
Once my hand repairs itself a bit.
What class you in this year?
Oh, what's it called? The Pro category.
Ooh.
Which is the same category as, or yeah. It has the Audi 200 Quattro, BMW M3.
Oof, that's a fast class.
And then there's me in the Mazda.
That's cool though. Get cool points every race, every round that you race the Mazda.
Mazda because I crashed the Lancia.
Oh right.
I don't get anymore. But it worked out for me. I got third in last round.
Oh nice.
In class.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Considering the sign-ups are a lot.
Yeah, there's a Finn in every class. Like the first 3 in overall are all Finns.
Crikey. I remember having a discussion, and it was like, well, they're going really fast. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to, like, over-prepare. Like, I thought that was the whole point. And they were like, well, no, they just race this game so much that they know, like, every stage, even the modded ones. And I was like, okay. That's a lot of stages.
Mm-hmm.
They aced the Targa.
I wonder. Because I'm looking at this list and I don't recognize any of these people from like any championship in maybe Frank. Frank likes to do rally every once in a while.
Mm.
Problem is he signs up for things, then does one round and never shows up again.
Yeah, it's the excitement of it for the first time, and then realizing you have to make that commitment. Like, I have the same thing. I was like, yeah, that's great. I have time, and then like my time goes, and I'm like, oh, well.
Actually, tell a lie. GP Labs also does it.
Yeah, true. The reason I found it was through GP Laps, really.
Yep, same here.
Then I got me and my dad to do it.
Did you get him to be a co-driver?
Yeah, we were in the cow... What was it? The cow spotted... Oh, no, I don't think it was cow spotted at that point, it was just orange.
I think I might have seen a stream of that before I knew who you were.
Yeah, people were really hype about it. And it was... Yeah, we lasted like, what, 5 stages of the first leg? I went over a tree stump and totaled everything.
Oops.
And then I'd see people like crashing off walls, like barrel rolling and then continuing going. I'd crashed at like 30 kilometers per hour and I was out and I was like, fuck this game. No, it was really cool to get to know a lot of people in SRM, like with the streams and stuff. It was super cool. The community is awesome.
Most of it is. Some people need to learn how to read.
Yeah, every community has a couple.
I'm looking at the car from the guy behind you, and I noticed that I think when painting the car, he forgot to enable the car parts. So he doesn't have headlights, he doesn't have taillights. There's no shadows on the car.
It's just weight saving. He even got the sun to not cast a shadow. Extra weight saving. Oh, bit of stuttering around there. Lovely. Love to see that. Still stuttering.
Extra electrons really matter. Memphis back in the car.
Okay.
And Darren last.
Oh.
Well, last of the cars that are still running, rather.
Oh, imagine being. Oh, I can't believe some people went out on like lap 1. Although to be fair, saying that, I think I'd much rather go out lap 1 than like 4 hours in or something.
Yeah, it doesn't feel any better if you crash out on the last lap.
No.
Ask me how I know.
How'd you know? Oh god. How many people were there racing at Targa last year?
I want to say about the same amount.
Okay.
Yeah, but I have to look that up. Which I can do. I was wrong. We have more people.
Oh really? That's good.
Yep. Last year was 14.
Oh wow. Yeah, quite a big difference. Next year will be 40. 35.
No, it'll start out as 40 and then drop down to 30 come actual race time.
Yeah.
Which actually I wouldn't mind that still, like more people.
I know. That'd be awesome.
people is more good. You okay?
Yes. I just realised I wasn't breathing for about for a bit there. So I'm just taking a big old breath.
Okay, because that's the same sound I make when I crash.
I'm not going fast enough to crash, to be fair.
Hey, whatever works. Just keep doing it. Well, you make up about 2 minutes on Tom D.
Oh wow. Did they pit though?
Yeah, they are pitting right now and
Okay.
putting on tires, so I'm saying you'll make up.
Oh, okay. Thought I was a driving god for a second.
Sorry. Oh dear. They're taking a driver chat if anyone wants an interview. I think they're starting to get desperate.
Well, that's the thing, it's a long race with not many people. Go on, do an interview.
I can barely hold a conversation with you, would it? Like, you can hear how unintelligible I sound. Half the time. No thanks, I'm not gonna inflict that on them. Besides, my tea should be done. I'm gonna go get that.
Ooh.
Be right back.
Delicious. Fuck.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I burned myself on the kettle. I'm very smart.
Oh no. What am I doing? Okay.
Well, that's first lap in the books almost.
Yeah, nearly.
I would recommend not braking on that different colored asphalt strip on the right side because it has less grip.
Noted.
I kept doing that, and every time I did, I hit the sign on exit. So that's how I noticed. Everyone's back in the car.
Roger.
Reese has done a 38 minutes, 45 seconds.
Christ. How?
That's what I would like to know. That's a minute faster than us.
Come on, rear tyres, work with me here. You're not even that hot.
They're probably bright yellow already.
They're purple.
Oh, okay.
Like 70 degrees.
I
Oh, bit of stuttering here. What I love to see.
No,
Come on.
Keep on the track, Miff. I will say she picks a really nice color for that car.
Yeah. She always does good liveries. What's that about? Most of the time.
I wouldn't quite agree with that one.
What do you think was the worst one?
Well, I don't think it looks very good.
Oh no.
Looks like something that fell out of a Barbie's discount bin.
I am having so much fun, I'm not gonna lie. This is great. Thanks for inviting me.
You're welcome.
Because you know when people normally say, oh yeah, we'll do that again sometime, and then they never do? Can you imagine my surprise when you message me?
Yeah, sorry, I have a bad habit of saying things I mean.
So do I. Wonder what's next. We'll have to do that as well.
I'm guessing something Spa related.
True, I did see that comment too.
He keeps mentioning Spa and rain, and I'm hoping it has to do with the 45 cars. Or 54 cars. Because those with the normal physics and not the garbage HSO ones, I would like to drive again.
Yeah, they were good fun.
I want to get back in the Ferrari.
I'm gonna stay away from the Aston Martin. That was a bad choice.
Yeah.
Sometimes I aim to get so close to a wall, but I worry the hitbox is like bigger than the object.
Yeah, actually that has gotten better. It used to be you would, if you even got into the same postcode as one of the signs, then you would have hit it. I have a video saved somewhere of me driving the Matra, and I want to say there was like a good half a meter between me and the sign went flying.
Oh god.
I can find it.
I'll watch it in 4 hours.
Yeah, I think maybe 2 more laps, or at least in about 2 laps you'll get lapped here.
Okay.
I think is approaching start-finish line.
Do you think we're gonna get lapped twice? Because we're already in.
Just once.
Oh, this is gonna be. Oh yeah, this is the first time.
Yeah.
I always forget because they started behind us, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. No, so far 4 cars have been lapped. Miff, the McDeclan car, Chris, and Doc. Next up will be the Dutch duo in the Porsche. Who knows, maybe you'll go fast enough and you won't get lapped at all. An extra lap! Ain't you excited? Oh shit! Austin DNF'd.
Which car was that?
That's a 2-liter car ahead of us.
Oh wow. Overall podium, here we come.
Let's not be too optimistic, shall we?
God, that part feels like I'm on a fucking roller coaster.
So, what happens? I can guess what happened.
What happened?
Another person who got stuck in the ravine.
Oh, shit. The ravine. You know, like, do you know Destruction Derby 2?
Yes.
You know the map, The Pit?
Vaguely.
The one that's like the very last arena map, where there's like a massive pit that they are like fling themselves in, they die instantly. That's what the ravine is. That's a very specific reference, I know, but that's all I can think of right now.
Oh, that sucks. They almost got out Tony Hawk's on the little guardrail and then got spit back out.
Oh, the other, like back where they came from.
Yeah.
Oh, now that does suck. That is very unlucky.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Oh well, free spot for us.
I've stopped crying now. Fucking hell.
That's actually kind of a bit sad. There's only 2 of the big cars left.
What, the 2.0 plus?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because only 4 started.
Yeah, I think people realised unless they were alien good, they weren't gonna survive.
Honestly, we could have gone with the Ford GT and had a podium anyway.
Yeah, true. No, to be fair, I'm really enjoying driving this like slower car. I didn't think I would like as much, but it's really fun.
It's not slow either.
No, not really.
It's small, it's lightweight, it's really revvy.
I know the engine sounds great, I must say.
You probably wouldn't have had as much fun with it as if you only could rev to like 5k.
True.
Kind of like a motorcycle.
Okay, I always forget this corner. You can go a lot faster than I think.
Yeah, you can go flat out there and then start braking right before the telephone pole on the left side. Do you want to know your lap times? Or lap time?
Last one was probably a 40 something.
44.
Yeah, but that was with the 2-minute pit stop on top, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. So that's a 42. That's very good.
It's okay. Wants to be a bit quicker, but it's okay. No damage so far. I've jinxed it now. Fuck. May we rest in piss.
No thanks. Sounds smelly. Also, remember you are coming in this lap.
I was thinking I could do another lap and then just do one at the end. What do you reckon?
It does not.
Okay.
The car gets sketchy on lower fuel.
Okay.
So you might want to limit it to just doing one lap, like that.
Start waving to the spectators.
It's up to you if you think, if it's fine, or yeah, if you feel that the car is fine, then go for it.
I don't know if it matters that much, you know. Would it be an advantage or a disadvantage?
At the speeds we're doing, neither. Not gonna catch the guys in front on pace anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I always forget that corner. I said that last time as I went round it.
Yep, we're now in 8th overall.
Nice. You know how many times I've killed those two people sitting underneath the umbrella? It's unbelievable. They've died like 6 times.
Nah, it's fine.
They won't remember it.
They signed up for.
Honestly, motorsport is fucking dangerous.
Well, there is pictures of this race with just people sitting, having a barbecue on the side of the road, and 2 meters away from them there is a car.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was watching, you know, the famous practice video with the tractors on the road and the Fiat 500s or whatever, you know. Crazy.
I'm surprised. I figured this car would be going faster, but he's hasn't delivered yet.
One thing I've loved learning on this car as well is if you're running out of grip, just take your feet off the pedals and it will find grip again. So nice. Should have grown a curly moustache for this race.
I just keep my foot on the throttle and hope it sorts itself out. Usually it does.
Yeah.
I do like how easy it is.
Oh, come on.
Slide this thing.
I'm stuttering as fuck. Stop stuttering. Wow. What did you say?
Nothing important.
Me, every time I forget something.
I honestly figured Reese would have had a tougher time of this one.
Yeah.
Watch the last race he did here.
And what did he do?
Basically binned it every lap.
Oh. Well, he had that experience, so he could be good the next time.
Yeah, those were different cars, and that was when they did an actual race.
Oh wow.
Yeah, CMS is a bit nuts.
I didn't go off. Good job, me.
I thought it would take too much time doing a driver swap every time, but apparently we're the only ones, or I'm the only one who was stupid enough to think that.
Maybe something we should have...
Seems to be switching every stint.
Didn't even like occur to me that I should like test how long the pit stops were, or how long driver stops were or anything.
Thing is, I do it every race and I forget it every race.
Should write it down somewhere.
I did the first time, and then another race doesn't happen for like 5 months. So
yeah, true. Oh, shit, that's so long ago. The last one was December, wasn't it? And I had to leave you for the race because I was going to the pantomime. And then you absolutely wrecked house and got us so high up.
I didn't do anything. Everyone else fell off the road.
Exactly. That's all. Yeah, but it means you didn't do what they did.
Liam detonated.
You did.
I think I had like one on-track overtake. Although that one was really nice because it was on the banking.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
On a faster car as well.
I crashed into so many people that race.
There were some teething issues at the start, yeah.
Some of the slower guys were just in the middle of the road, and I was just like, well, that's fine, I'll just overtake them, and then... Yeah, that didn't really work out, did it? I can smell something. I think it's me.
I did not need that information.
Nearly lost control there, but that was fine. The sense of speed is so different in VR versus on your screen, like when I'm looking. I have no idea if this is quick or not.
Lap time says no, but just looking at it, I wouldn't be able to tell.
It's I'm trying really hard to make it look good, you see? When the broadcasters come on, I just give it a bit of extra shake. Like, I'm just like...
Were they actually looking at other people's stream this time?
Yeah, they were, yeah. I don't know if they ever went to mine. I didn't see it.
Well, if they're asking for people for interviews, then I'm guessing they did, at some point.
had to stoop that low. I feel sorry for them.
Okay, I didn't mean it that way, I'm sorry. I realized how it could come off like that.
No, I get it. Oh, this fucking corner. Stop it. Someone else is retired?
They hit every corner.
Oh, Reese is retired.
Wait, what?
Yep.
No! I mean, good for us, but no!
I know what I smell like now. I smell like victory. By Old Spice.
You don't want to get bit by karma, do you?
Karma schmama. Where's wood? I need to knock it, because I'm a bad person.
Every time I see the front end of the car, I think it looks like a Lotus. Or, no, not a Lotus, what's that?
Porsche?
Come on. No, it's the car Ford made after the GT40.
Oh, God. I don't know.
Yeah, the really bulbous looking one.
They've only ever made the GT40, right? That's how history works.
GT40, then the Mark 1, then the Mark 2, then the Mark 4. Mark 3 just doesn't exist, I guess.
Was it a prototype that they didn't like or something?
Then they made another prototype after that, and I don't remember the name of it. After that they made, like, I want to say the GT50, maybe? That was really weird.
Something like that, yeah.
Like small 2-liter-ish rally car.
That's cool.
It's really cool. I love the thing. Can't find it anywhere in the sim, sadly.
Do you know what game? Do you know what car I really want to drive in SRM if it existed? If it existed in game, it would be the Darien T90. That would be my favourite.
Oh, that thing, the Lotus.
The Lotus?
Well, that thing's basically Lotus, isn't it?
I don't know. I just think it looks great. Reese has joined again.
Yeah, because that was a Brit car at some point. Not
Yeah.
British GT Championship.
Yeah, and a bunch of people, like, when I used to watch the rally from, like, you know, up the road from here, loads of people used to rally them. They're so quick. They sound great.
That's a neat little thing.
Oh, please turn.
Every time I think about what cars I want in RBR, it's just like I look at the Art of Rally
Yeah.
car list and just go, all of that, please. All of them. Which, we're a good ways in.
That's the thing, I've gone past wanting to race the Iconics. I want to race the thing that someone has in their club rally.
Although, probably my favorite still is the RS200 Ford.
Yeah, that's a beautiful car.
It's an absolute death trap, but I still love that thing.
When they used to rally cross it in the 80s, it was so good. Not that I was alive, but I've seen videos of it.
So I found out what happened to Reese.
Uh-huh.
We hit a car.
Oh, a parked one or an alive one?
Parked one.
Okay.
He threaded a needle between a wall and a small building and hit the car instead. And he got stuck, so the car was still drivable.
See.
Oh yeah, he Austin Powers it between the wall and the car.
Oh, that's hilarious. Are they still up the road from us?
Well, there shouldn't be. No, it says position 14.
Okay.
If you disconnect, you automatically lose a lap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you have to do a lap to get timed again, don't you, or something? Something. I remember VC. Something. Jimmy Allison explaining in a very loud voice.
Well, no pressure, but that means we're second.
I'm gonna crash.
Don't you feckin' dare.
Not because I want to. Leader's coming up pretty quick.
But yeah, if they're still going, then they must have pulled the Ethernet cable out.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't do that, my internet is on wireless. I'd have to disconnect the Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah.
I think I want everyone else in the house to shout at me for doing that.
I just realised I've had a wired connection to my computer for so long, and I haven't even thought to disconnect it from the back of my PC when that happens. I've always just gone down to the Wi-Fi, but now I think I'm stupid.
Yeah, sadly our router is downstairs, so if I wanted to run a Wi-Fi cable, I'd have to go.
That's what I've done.
I'd have to bore holes in the walls, which I don't think my mom would appreciate.
No, we have like little things that you like pin into the wall, and then so we like pinned it into the wood skirting board and the door frames and up the staircase into my room. They're all just like pinned in.
Yeah, the issue is I would have to either run it on the ceiling or risk the dogs chewing on it.
Yeah. Well, there's my first bonk of the day.
Hey, took 2 laps, which is more than it took me.
I was hoping to come away with none.
Make it 10 minutes in before I wrecked the car.
Oh, and the steering wheel's offset, for fuck's sake. Actually, no, it's not. Felt like it was, but now it's not. So I will just continue going.
More good news, Smith is no longer in last.
Oh, nice. I guess because Reese.
And they overtook Chris again. One of the other Alpines, the brown Alpine. The Hawaiian Alpine. Decide if I should say Alpine or Alpine.
I always say Alpine. Actually, no, I don't. I say Alpine. Actually, I don't know anymore. I'm confused.
I think I say Alpine because it sounds a lot like Alpina, which is a BMW tuner.
Whew.
But yeah, that means there's now 3 different cars in our class in the top 3.
Nice.
We have an Alpine, Barth, and the Coston, the Wooden Wonder.
Still going.
Oh yeah. One of them. The other one
died a long time ago. It was like lap 2 or lap 1.
It says 0, so lap 1.
Yeah. You lapped it and then not much longer after it ceased to exist.
That's a shame. Granted, their car is illegal.
Why is that?
I'm gonna guess here, but I think they're not sponsored by BBS, Sparco, Duracell, or Speedline. Or Sonax, for that matter. Which you're not allowed to use real sponsors unless they're actually affiliated with you.
I miss the pirate days of sim racing where you would just put anything on your fucking car, no one cared. We just had tons of sponsors on the car.
Oh, I still do that with SRM.
Yeah.
Actually, most of my rally cars are either like completeness that I made or a replica of something else. No one cares, no one's watching it. I'll be lucky to get 5 views on my stream for like the first 5 minutes. Before I was like, oh, he's boring as fuck.
Well, a lot of the people that watch my stream and stuff, like, they're my mates, but they don't do racing, so it's like, they always jump in to say hi, and I appreciate it, but then after that they're like, well, I don't care about this anymore.
Now what?
We just go around in circles?
You think this is fun?
Oh, I got sweat in my right eye, that was painful. Now my game's stuttering. Please. Oh yeah, I need to do my driver career stuff again. I started the Nürburgring 6-hour race, getting all the cars ready, but I lost enthusiasm for putting all the fucking cars together. Need to do it though.
How do you even start doing that? Like,
What do you mean?
Your own talent files as well?
No, I just do it by... I actually deleted talent files because they were adding lots of inconsistency. And I couldn't be able to make lots more, so I actually did it through like weight of the car. Works pretty well. But yeah, every time I say I'm doing that, they're like, oh, you do talent files? And I'm like, no, I'm not that smart. I wish.
You don't have the talent.
I do not have the talent for talent files, yeah. Oh, that's not great.
Erwan is on the main straight right now.
Okay, yeah, we're quite far away from that. Still got to go through the other town. How much fuel am I adding again? 20 litres.
How much do you have in the car right now?
34 right now.
Hey?
34 litres.
I'm gonna jump in the car with you for a sec. Of course it doesn't show me, why would it?
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's trippy.
Well.
Yellow D freaked out, so when the car got further away, the wheels disappeared.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But no, I was doing like 21 liters a lap. So... if you add in another 20, you should be fine.
Almost did my trick of going over that wall again. Come on, Thomas, use more brake force. You're being a bit lenient on the brakes right now. You can slam them and they'll love it.
Yeah. If you like locking your front. Yeah, because I filled up for 3 laps, then add another lap, then you have 4.
Yeah.
I always triple guess myself with fuel, and I always mess it up. Because
I always end up way overdoing it.
that's what I do these days, but before I would always like underfuel by like a liter or 2.
Alright.
I've lost so many endurance races doing that.
Oh god.
Granted, Gran Turismo is a lot less precise with fuel.
Yeah.
We're in this weird dead zone where we're the last one to get laps, but we're not on the same amount of laps as the other ones yet.
Yeah. Oh, come on, turn, please, for the fucking Christ.
Panic is... Oh, there he is. So he's there, you're there. Yeah, if he doesn't jump you in pit lane, then I'll get you next lap.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to do another one.
Can't say I blame you.
Oh, please. Just brake earlier.
Grip on those.
Yeah. I think I'm trying to brake too late.
I braked Lego right before the banner, I think.
I will note that. Right, let's sort out this fuel situation then, shall we?
How much fuel do you have?
I'm not going to repair, not going to change tyres. I've got 31 litres.
Yeah, add 20 just to be safe.
Yeah.
Don't need tires.
Taken them off, and I've taken off the repair too.
And I'm not in the car, so you can't actually accidentally switch to me. Yeah, car's going straight.
Yeah, all good. Bit of loss. Oh, we've lost like 3 kilometers per hour, maybe. No, I'm about 235 right now. So maybe 2 kilometers per hour loss, maybe 3.
3.
236 now.
As long as the steering isn't damaged.
No, steering's all good. Yeah, just about to hit 31 litres now.
Yeah, that's plenty. Probably have about 10 left over at the end.
Perfect.
Someone took out the mile marker.
I thought I wasn't going to get through there.
I have binned it so many times there.
I know, I forgot that there was that, like one of the first practices, I forgot that was there. I was like, yeah, it's just I thought it was this corner, so I just went flat out. Ended up in one of the buildings.
Look, Ma, I got us a new ornament for our living room. Get in the car.
It also made me lose my legs. This feels slow now, I've been down that straight. Okay, I've requested the pit. Oh, I've done it again. Oh no. Okay. Goodbye. We're just gonna go down here for a second. Beautiful.
No, nope, sorry, nothing.
There goes all my hard work on that lap.
That's fine. Oh no!
What?
Frantic is stuck.
Oh shit. 20 litres, yeah, I've got 30 litres in the car.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
If not, we can stop for the extra 10, like, later. Takes like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep, he's Tony's Hawkstiff.
Wow.
Stuck on the retaining wall.
Okay, we're going again. We've got 50 litres in. That was a fucking sweet pit stop, I must say.
Our fastest so far.
12 seconds.
It's amazing how little time it takes when you don't have to bang on the pedal.
They saw it and I was like, no, put the hammers away. Like, uh-huh.
You in the car this entire time?
Oh god. I need a pee.
Oh, grab a bottle.
Plus I can't see. I think a lot of other cars as well, they took tyres like pretty much every time they stopped.
No, they didn't.
Oh, did they not?
No, if that were true, then they would have lost 2 minutes every single pit stop, and we
fair.
Right dead on with our one. No, a lot of people probably didn't take tires at all.
Okay. Crikey.
Panic is still stuck.
They're trying. Maybe they've just run down to turn off their internet.
If they lose the lap, then they're pretty much dead in the water anyway. But yeah, Max is gonna take the lead.
Wow.
Keep going.
Give me a play-by-play. What's happening now? What's happening now?
Well, he's spinning the wheels, and it's not going anywhere, and that's it.
Oh, it's the Queenie! He's in the gravel.
Beep the horn.
Beep the horn.
I think Frantic might have murdered something.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's beeping the horn constantly now. He's not happy.
Oh, he's probably broken something on his wheel, you mean?
Maybe.
Oh boy.
He's a very intense person, so... Yeah.
I remember being a teenager too.
Not a teenager.
No, but that's the kind of reaction I would have if I was a teenager.
Yep, Max is now in the lead.
Oh boy.
There's a 2-liter leading overall.
Fantastic.
Although to be fair, that is accurate. A Porsche won this race in real life. In 67.
That's pretty cool. The 1965 Porsche body. Was it a different one?
65 would have been the 904s, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's like a prototype race. Just baffles me.
Which 904 was technically a sports car, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than a prototype. No, they would already be on the 906 and 910s, you know? Right then. He's still stuck. I don't think he's getting out of that.
No, I don't. I think he's just left it there, hasn't he?
He's still beeping the horn. It's like he's trying to Morse code the... GP Labs might actually take the class win if this keeps going.
How far ahead were they?
Very. Minutes.
Wow.
Like even now they're still 3 minutes ahead?
That's pretty mental.
Actually no, 4 minutes. No, not 4 minutes. I'm counting the time to the leader.
How's Mafanway doing?
That's a very anglicized way of pronouncing that.
That's how you say the full name, right? Mafanway? It's a Welsh name.
I thought it was Moifany. That's how she told me to pronounce it.
Alright, well, she's never corrected me. God damn it, I hate it when people do that.
She's not gonna correct you, then you're probably right.
Maybe she just doesn't. Maybe she just doesn't want to correct me. I like being corrected. I like being right.
That's not a congruent statement.
Huh?
So that's not congruent with one or the other.
No, but I can't be right if I'm wrong, right? I have to learn how to be right in the first place.
Sure. Anyway, Myth is still ahead of Chris, still ahead of Reese.
Nice.
And from the looks of it, they are very safe.
We've been lapped, haven't we?
Have we?
Have we? I think so.
No, not yet.
Have we not?
In fact, 2 people unlapped themselves, or no, 1 person unlapped themselves because they got stuck.
Oh god, we might have to come into the pit.
I don't know. Because, yep, GP Labs has overtaken Trenek
Nice.
for the class lead. Now Max is approaching start-finish now.
Okay.
And where are you?
About 7 minutes in.
Yeah, it might happen on the last lap, but I think you'll still get laps.
We should make a plan though about coming in if we need to.
If you need to come in anyway, then alright. I guess I can do the last lap if you want me to.
No, I'm fine. It's just we just need to plan it just in case, you know, that person goes off and then we're not getting lapped. In which case we're doing another lap.
If we're not getting lapped, then just throw in another 10 liters.
Okay.
20 if you want to be extra special safe.
No, I won't do that.
But yeah, you had 10 surplus by the end of this and then another 10.
Yeah.
Just as long as you have more than 25 liters, you'll get.
Yep. Okay.
Gonna grab another cup of tea.
Okay.
Buongiorno.
Hello.
I have 2 messages. Never mind, I don't care announcements.
How's your bingo card looking?
I haven't checked that actually. I should. Okay, now they're soliciting people to hit them out of getting stuck.
Oh, really? Who's going to damage their car to do that?
I have no idea. Someone must have hit them because they are just stuck on one rear wheel now.
Interesting.
Although they have killed the engine, so they must have been overheating.
Yeah. I don't know why they just didn't pull the internet. They've lost more time by doing this than they have actually losing the lap, I think. Well, they will have done.
You're talking about esports level competitive people.
True. I remember those days, and then I left because it was horrible.
Yeah, but these two were actually successful, so they're even worse. No, they can win.
Oh, come on. Right, remember you can go flat out through here and then brake somewhere around here. There's going to be a hairpin down here. Nice. I think I might have to go to the shop and get a beer after this. I think we deserve it.
Maybe not a bad idea. Oh yeah, the replay has gone to slow motion mode. It's gotten that bad.
Yeah.
Get a push. You got a push from Chris.
But if their engine's dead, like, they're not going to go anywhere, are they?
I don't know if the engine's dead or if they just turned it off to avoid overheating.
True. You make very good points.
Yeah, I'm annoying like that sometimes.
You should become a debater.
Bad idea. I do not stand up to any kind of pressure whatsoever. Yeah, so they got one push and now they're still stuck.
Where are they?
The little roller coaster section that leads up to the last town.
Okay.
I'll tell you if they're still stuck there when you're coming up to them.
I can just avoid them entirely.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
What have you done?
Punch the microphone.
Also, on my stream it still says that you're driving the car, because it says Scooby's driving. I forgot to remove it in my haste to get in the car. I have to put a thing in the comments of the video that says, when the VR headset is on, it's me.
If I can find your stream, I can... Oh yeah, I could go say hi to Miv. I wish YouTube had or timestamps on their comments.
You can turn them on. In the 3-dot menu, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Last comment was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Welcome to my streams.
That's how you turn that off. I had been annoyed with that for so long. There's also always this little emoji thingy at the bottom.
Yeah, you can turn it off in the studio.
Where's up with what the last person said.
Yeah.
It's turned off. That's how you do it.
Bit of a brush with the wall there, but nothing too bad.
Okay, update. They're still stuck. They're no down in 4th.
Oh wow.
Nicholas has made the podium somehow. To be fair, it's a lot easier when I don't wreck his car.
No, that would do it.
Teammate for the last Targa.
It's such a grueling race, honestly. Like, if anyone crashes at Targa, I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. I would have done the same.
I don't think he minded that much, but I figured there's probably no point in going back to him. It's like, hey, want to drive a car with me again?
Never know. I think sometimes it's better just knowing the person, like having driven with them before, than it is like just finding someone new.
Fair. Although he's a lot faster than me, so I think it'd probably be a waste of me to join the car with him.
Just let him carry you. That's what I did. That's what I do. It's like, yeah, we're so quick.
Do that, I would feel bad. Although saying that with the Trans Am series we're doing, our team is in 1st, and I have contributed maybe 0 points to that. I wrecked out of the first, or rather got wrecked out of the first race.
Oh, this car's fun to drive.
Very.
Just hard to keep on the road.
Yeah. They're tougher to drive than these things, I think.
Yeah, I imagine.
I would not want to be in the same apartment complex as Svanik right now.
Yeah, it would be very loud. Just wait till he gets overtaken by me, then he'll be really upset.
If that's the case, then yeah, he really should have disconnected instead.
Anything else happening in the race apart from that person being in a ditch?
I'm distracting Miff from the driving right now.
Oh my god, that moment you realise you're only halfway through this lap. That section leading up to this bit is like, after this bit I find the course gets a bit easier because it's just a bit faster, but that section from about 11 minutes onwards to that section is just difficult. Actually, maybe even later, maybe like 20 minutes to... Oh, no, not that. I don't know. It's just hard. Leave me alone.
Brannick is still stuck, by the way.
Oh, Christ. Are they still asking to be moved?
No, doesn't look like it anymore.
Interesting. I wonder how they went off.
I think they just spun round and then ended up going backwards over the wall.
Oh yeah, that's painful. Oh, please. Come on, car. You can do it.
Oh, I can mute if the typing noise you, by the way.
Sorry?
Never mind. Guess it's not an issue.
I'm just concentrating a lot.
That's fair. You do you.
For all intensive purposes, I'm auditory deaf right now. fast I gone through there. That was great.
So I'm not saying you have to comply, but don't be surprised if they ask you next if you can give Frantic a bump.
The answer is going to be no.
Entirely fair, I understand.
I mean, we're like way higher than we thought we were going to be. I'm not going to give that up for someone that crashed. I mean, would they do the same for me? Probably not. I wouldn't do the same for me.
Yep, okay. They're out now. They DNF'd.
They saw me coming and they were like, oh god. I wanted to see them on the side of the road. God damn it.
The Dutch Porsche is also out.
Oh crikey. How many did you say there was going to be left? 9?
Doesn't matter. Sorry?
You said there was going to be 9 left in this race. How many is there at the moment? 12?
Let me count.
I said 10.
Oh, we're at 10.
Oh, wait, there's only 10 left. Oh no, there's okay. Ignore that.
Well, you're still going.
Yeah, steering straight to.
How?
I hit it straight on. That's how that works. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. I just locked up way into that. Interesting. Thanks, grass, for being the most normal thing. Oh, I'm in a... Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, what? Fuck. What do we do?
Hope it resets you. Because if you're on your side, usually it resets you.
Oh, we've just gone through the map.
Ah.
Fuck. Fucking grass. Fuck. Fuck my life.
What, it DNF'd you?
Yeah.
Balls!
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, well.
Because you can't see the building because I'm on the wrong side of it.
Why are you not... Game, let me see.
Oh, hang on a minute. Interesting.
Oh yeah, you got stuck in the wall. And then it fell through the floor.
I'm out the pits.
Oh! Is the car broken?
No, it's fine. I'm driving.
You'll still have to do the entire lap.
I know.
So that puts us in dead last.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna get DQ'd because it gave you the lap back.
Oh really?
So right now you're in 5th overall, ahead of everyone.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, Nico says just keep driving.
Yeah, we'll try and figure out something of like, make my lap a 45-minute lap or something and just add it on. Not add it on, but like, you know, add on how much it would be to the lap I was on. And just do it from that. Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Fuel, by the way.
Yeah, I'm good for this lap. And then I'm gonna have to get more if we need to do another one.
Oh yeah, you definitely need more fuel. Because you're not gonna get lapped this way.
No.
Skipped the third of the lap.
Fuck's sake. Honestly. I wouldn't have fucking been...
Advanced strategy there.
I wouldn't have been facing backwards if the grass hadn't, like, kicked me sideways for some really odd reason.
It kicked you sideways because you moved through the wall.
Oh, I see. I didn't even know. Ah, shit, sorry about that.
Shit happens.
So
I did much better.
fucking annoying.
Besides, a lot of people have done a lot worse in their first run. Hell, Jackson has done this race several times now and he crashed out in lap 2.
Declan's out.
Is he?
Yeah. Declan Brush.
Oh, he's been out for a while now.
Oh, he's just left. Took my gloves off though. I'm going gloveless.
You saucy minx.
Yeah, a bit of a bent steering there, but that's okay. Oh, come on.
Still going straight?
No, but it's straight enough.
I'll be right back.
Roger. Someone else is out as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh shit!
Yeah, a bunch of people just went out.
Tom D.
Could be no one left by the end of it.
No, we might end up with a podium anyway.
Still so pissed off.
Well, it gets worse. If that hadn't happened, you would have had first.
Don't even say that.
You never said that. To be fair, it wasn't your fault. That's Just fuckery with the geometry.
That's the thing, I couldn't even see the house when I was behind it. I didn't even know I was in it.
I don't think it was a house, it was a wall.
Oh.
Those retaining walls. Which somehow wasn't retaining anything.
Tom D's rejoined?
No, that's good. That loses them a lap though. Unless it doesn't, and they had the same thing happen we did.
Maybe. But they had to leave and rejoin, so...
Fair, but it does show them ahead of you.
I think he has to go past the timing line. Oh, he's left again. That's quite pretty funny. I literally cannot beat my lap time anymore. My thing just says 99999.
Okay, talking to Nico, and we might still be on for second.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah, if we do it the way that we think, which is just add on the time that we lost in that lap, plus a little bit, should be okay.
Yeah, saying take the average of our sector 3 times and then add 15 seconds, which that would definitely keep us in there.
Okay. Thank fuck. I must tell you, actually, we have been incredibly lucky.
Oh yeah, we've used up all our luck for the year.
Yeah, I'm never gonna race again.
Somebody did get going again, so now I'm curious what's gonna happen with him.
I guess the straight, I'm gonna have to put my gloves on.
Lost a lap as well. All I know is I do not want to be in the steward's booth.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do a lot of working out.
We probably won't have the race results for another week.
Yeah. I don't think I want them. I'm not prepared. Some drifteroo going on. Thank you, rear tyres, for just not gripping.
By the way, do remember to put in fuel on this lap.
Yep.
Because you're gonna need it.
Yeah, I am. I've only got 25 left right now.
Yeah, and Max is nowhere near you. So you're gonna have to do... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we might actually still win this.
Fuck's sake. This fucking tyres. seem to have no rear grip anymore.
The rear tires are overheating then probably.
Yeah.
So just take it as easy as you can.
Again, what the fuck is going on?
Uh-oh.
I do not understand. My tyres aren't even that hot, they're 70 degrees.
What's the wear number?
96.
Weird.
Right, no more fucking mistakes, because that's going to cost us. Probably already has cost us, but there we go.
I'm guessing what's happening is fuel weight.
Yeah, maybe.
Just too late.
Sorry, I keep fucking it up.
Oh well. I have no idea what's going on anymore, so...
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, so you know how Brannick and Donut went off?
Yeah.
And basically killed their car on a wall?
Yeah.
Slash kind of raised curb?
Yeah.
You know the car, the way they painted it up?
It's got like all the tape on it.
Yeah, because they tried to make a tribute to Nino.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the exact same car that Nino drove, was in first, and then crashed out.
Oh no.
The tire.
Oh no.
Same thing.
Oh dear. Well, at least they're keeping the tradition alive.
Yeah. That car is cursed. Oh, Mavis proper sending it now. So how's the car feeling now? Still going straight?
No, still going off to the right, but it's okay, I can live with it. It's pretty banged up.
Well, that's nothing new for it.
Thank God I did lots of practice like this.
Yeah, that's smart, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Basically, whenever I went off, I was like, right, how do I get back on? I need to figure out how to get back on. The only thing I didn't encounter in practice was phasing through a building, but there we go.
To be fair, you only learned that trick today.
Oh, what a fucking farce. God damn it.
I guess we can nickname the car the Bruised Banana.
Is it the only car in this race that's been off its wheels?
I don't know. I mean, technically one car did lose one of its wheels, so... Guess it depends on how you count that one. Remember to breathe.
It's like a sauna in here. Sauna.
I know what you mean. I wasn't even moving around much and I had to take off my sweatshirt.
Right, let's not do that again. Come on, get off the curb. Should have done that the first time. Fuck you, houses.
I cannot make heads or tails of this spreadsheet.
Well, the one that GP Laps is doing.
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to make much sense now because some of us are up, down, all around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say to heck with it and let them sort it out. Just wait till the official results.
Yeah. Stop stuttering, please. There we go. Okay. Now where do we go from here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there a wall? There's not a wall. Okay.
Very carefully.
Oh god, there we go.
Okay.
Well, at least I dodged the wall.
Small victories. All I'm saying is don't buy a lottery ticket after this.
No.
Probably end up owing the money after.
I'll go outside, I'm going to be run over by a dump truck.
I'd go full Isekai.
The fuel thing and the pit thing, is that fuel to add or is that fuel that it's targeting?
By default it's the amount it adds.
Oh please, just fucking turn.
Might it be an idea to add in like 2 laps worth so you have a bit more stability in the car?
Yeah.
Since we basically have a lap banked at this point because of the disconnect. Might as well. The podium is basically guaranteed.
Thank fuck.
So if we can just get to the end, it doesn't matter if we lose sometime.
Yeah.
So maybe throw in like 40 liters?
Yeah.
mechanic is already asking for a redo.
Well, the whole race.
Yeah.
Maybe next week. I would definitely do this again next year.
Well, better start practicing now, though.
It's not good. My feet are too fucking big. I hit the accelerator and the pedal at the same time.
Oh, GP laps?
Yeah. Wasn't it rallying when he did that? I can't remember.
No, that was in the
Was that the
race?
Yeah.
Monster race with the 54 cars.
Okay.
I have been roped into doing admin for Nico.
Oh boy.
Arthur kicked him out. Now he has me.
Okay, so I'm gonna add 40 litres or whatever.
The lap times for everyone.
And I'm not gonna change any tyres. All good, all good, all good.
Not doing damage either?
No. I think we'd lose too much time, because I'm not changing tyres, so... Shit. Yeah, we are definitely down on the straights.
How much are you doing?
221.
Well, you're still going faster than I was. How much are you adding?
40.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. That should hopefully make the car a little bit more stable.
Yeah. Give me enough time to put my gloves on as well, because my hand is sticking to the leather. It's not very comfortable.
Yeah, that's one downside. I remember when I used the Logitech wheel, after like an hour, the thing would just start to disintegrate in your hands. It's really gross, and it would start sticking to everything.
Yeah.
What's up?
Now.
Because you don't want it you don't want to do it too soon, otherwise they just get bored and wander off.
Yeah. It's like one of those false flag operations, isn't it? And they're like, yeah, we're going back in for a cuppa.
And that's a whole ordeal. You have to get back out again, and you have to pay them overtime.
You said we were only going to stop 6 times. We're going to start a union.
It got so quiet all of a sudden.
Trying to put on my gloves. Here we go.
Okay, now it put you in 10th place. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, maybe it's recounted the lap again. I don't know. Or it's... Oh, I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
It's not for us to find out. I'll just go as fast as I can without binning it, and we'll see what happens in about a month's time. Is this a modern F1 race? No one knows what the fuck is going on. I feel like Damon Hill versus Michael Schumacher and Suzuka. Oh, this feels so much better with gloves on. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not on lap 10, we're on lap 8, according to this thing. So we've lost a lap.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Because we should be on lap 10 right now.
Yeah.
So we've lost 2 laps? Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so we need...
just not to ask why.
We need 2 laps back.
Okay, so last lap.
Yeah. More stuttering, love it.
Okay, so basically now we have to hope that it deletes our last sector again. If it does that, then we win. If it doesn't, then we're dead last.
I don't think it will. Oh, come on.
Assuming they're using this mod again next year, what car are you going to be driving?
Something with more grip. I don't know.
So, 2-liter?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going up a class.
Or you want to go for the big car again? Because the Ferraris are king around here.
Yeah, I do like the look of the Ferraris, to be fair. I don't know. We have a year to think about it. I wouldn't mind going to Ferrari. I think that'd be kind of cool. What's wrong with the Ford Mark IVs or whatever they are? They're just too big.
Nothing wrong with them, just you'll probably be spending most of your time in second gear.
True.
Getting infinite wheel spin. It's a big car. But it is the fastest of the Fords.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the Ferrari. We've done the Ford. Done one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Ferraris are tough to drive, I think.
Anything's tough to drive when I'm in it. I really enjoyed this car though, to be fair. Yeah. Wish I had a bit more oomph.
Sorry?
Wish I had a bit more oomph sometimes, just to get up hills. Oh god. Oh, I've still got so much of the lap to go.
Yeah, no pressure, but everyone is waiting on you.
I know! In before they cut the broadcast off before I even finish.
I'd be surprised if they're still going. They're already doing interviews. Myth has finished the race.
Nice.
And they're looking good for a possible third. Depending on how it goes with our stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get it back. Well, I think we should at least get a lap back. Because it deleted 2 laps from us. Because we would have finished on with the counter saying 10, but we're going to finish with the counter saying 9, which is pretty wild.
Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Oh well. At least we'll finish. Top 10 overall?
Yes.
I always do that with that corner. Come on. Come on.
So is it more stable now with more fuel?
Yeah, much.
Figured.
Much more stable. I think that's what we'll do next time. We'll just fill it up every time, no matter what.
Well, it also depends on the car.
Oh, true. True.
This thing is rear engine, so fuel tanker is probably the front.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
As soon as the fuel goes out of it, it doesn't stop anymore. It doesn't want to turn.
No. Yeah, it definitely did feel like I'm being pushed from the back when I was trying to brake.
Chris finished. Which he's one of the people who did the entire race on his own.
Crikey.
As a first timer as well.
Wow. Amazing work.
Very impressive. So the winner did it on his own. Third place did it on their own. Fourth, well, possibly fourth also. Lots of people who actually managed to finish. About half, or more than a half, did it solo.
Crikey. I guess there's no expectation then, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I would definitely do it outside of VR. That's for sure.
Yeah, are you drowning your helmet yet?
It's a bit hot in here. Just my face. I'm gonna hit this wall again. There we go.
Big bonk.
Now the steering wheel's really off. It's hard to see because all the shadows are on the turns.
Sounds like you should adjust your gamma.
I don't know about that, I'd burn my retinas out. Okay.
It does feel a bit like everyone's left the party and we're just coming in at the end here right now.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Fine, we'll turn off the lights, you guys go on ahead. But really, someone has to. So.
Holy shit. They can't be broken.
Well, at least you won't be showing up on the main broadcast anymore. They're ending it.
God. We've done just as many fucking laps as the leader at this point.
Yeah, we've done 10 laps.
It's gonna take a while to get to the end here.
In fact, we're the only car in our class who will have done 10 laps. And yet we're last.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Just take it really easy. Looks like it handles like a drunk mop would.
It is, just a bit.
Okay, apparently for Mark, you don't exist. Like, your driver is a ghost.
I tell you what, I've done 24-hour races that felt shorter than this one.
Have you done them on your own though?
No.
Because that's basically what you've done.
Next time we do it as well, we'll definitely swap every time we pit.
Okay.
Oh god. Hello, family who I've just killed. Murder.
That's fine, there's already some red on the card, no one will notice.
You got red on you. I'm stuttering so much. I'm now... Oh god, why am I in my crotch?
Like Miff said, the car is crabbing a bit.
Tell him to fuck off.
She can hear you, she's watching the stream.
God damn. I can't wait to have a shower. Oh,
Says no.
I have to come back and do better because I'm disappointed.
Next year, next year.
I'm gonna do nothing but practice this track all day, every night, every second of my life. I'm gonna win.
That's just gonna lead to disappointment, that is.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hey, last down. I would...
Please.
I would very much suggest not going flat out on the highway. Because you will lose it and it will end in death.
Oh, please. Anyway, this is all downhill, isn't it? There we go. Did he talk to us?
Sorry?
David said something in the game chat, but I don't know who he's talking to. Please just go on a straight line!
I didn't see anything. Oh no. Please just stick it in top gear and don't accelerate. You're making me so extremely nervous.
I'm fucking nervous. And I'm driving.
Move slower, please.
Okay, here we go.
Don't say here we go, that's what you say before you die.
Witness me! Whoa.
Stop going faster!
But you're screaming, which means you will have to go faster.
I'm flinching. Every time you get near.
I feel like I'm on a boat.
It looks like it.
Oh dear.
Who needs alcohol? You already look like you're drunk.
Yeah, I think there goes any chance of a podium from us, if this lap is going to count at all.
I don't know, because it's still... We still would have done 10 laps. So how do you count that one?
Dunno. I guess the stewards will let us know in a few days' time.
Fox of Parliament will have lasted less long than this. Stewards' liberation.
Okay. Someone bolted on the rear of the car wrong. I'm firing someone.
Because they put the engine in the wrong spot.
Yeah, exactly. Dear old Cunningham wouldn't do this. It's a boat normally, so I don't think you'd actually be able to notice.
The bottom is kind of shaped like a boat.
It's actually based off the landing craft. It's actually a Higgins boat in disguise. Before someone's like, server restart vote, vote pass.
And then, like Miff and Mark last year, they didn't get to finish because the server disconnected.
No.
They just shut it all down because the race was over. That's why it's technically 11 laps this year.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea. Oh, God. It's almost as sad as Toyota losing Le Mans in the last lap. Ooh!
I don't think we quite have the same pedigree.
No, we have more. Have you seen us? We're yellow! That means a lot in racing, apparently.
Does it?
It does to me. We're almost there. Can you feel it? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yellow's usually accompanied with cowardice, or if you go by Hastar, greed.
Okay, these turns are too tight.
Almost
there.
A little bit more, and it can send a very confusing screenshot to Nico.
Yeah!
Yay! Think you can make it to the parking lot?
Yeah. Where is it? Just past the corner, isn't it?
Okay, so the entire last lap did not count according to this game.
No, it didn't. Well, it wasn't this lap that didn't count, it was the one before that I came out of the pits from. Honk honk! Where's my honk button? I've got lights. Oh, where's my thing gone? Oh my Christ. Ah, God.
No, that's enough of that. He's still alive.
Just about.